Hello, hello. It is another stream on Sunday, and today I'll be playing House Flipper to make up for, well, essentially beating Ender Magnolia before Sunday. Because man, I was not going to lose to those boss fights, not at all. So, I guess the first question people may be asking is, why am I playing this game? It's not a difficult game. Don't you play difficult games? And you would be right, I do like difficult games. However, understanding that next week I'll be playing a Souls-like game after a long time, this is my mental preparation. This is when I can remember what happiness feels like before I start plunging into despair over getting bodied by enemies. And I expect a Stranger of Paradise to do that. So today is really just kind of vibing a little bit, see what happens, see what this game is all about, and then, you know, I guess I'll treat this as therapy. Anyways, yeah, probably, welcome to House Flipper. The game will allow you to buy, renovate, decorate, and sell houses, because man, trying to get a house where I am is like, let's just pay like 6 digits for a cardboard box. So I can pretend to have a home by playing this game. You need to contend with a shack that you can call your office. Oh, man, really? Did they just like look at where I am before like they made this game? All right, cool. Yeah, press to dispose. Okay, sure. Get rid of this. Oh, yep, all of this. We don't need this here. I'll worry about that later. Check emails on my laptop. That's what I do every single day and night. The laptop will allow you to find jobs, buy houses, and switch between them. If only finding jobs was that easy. You don't afford to buy a house yet, but looks like you already have your... You say yet, and I'm just like, nah, I'm just gonna pretend I'm getting a house here. I have my first email. Oh, man. Dude, hello? Boyfriend stole the radiator from my house. You know, I'm not even surprised. That's a thing that happens here. Hello, Zard. Welcome. As you can see, I'm starting House Flipper today because I need to remember what happiness feels like before I play Souls like next week. Hope your day is going well. Because clearly, Sarah is not having a good day. I'd like to hire your company to put my house in order because my boyfriend stole the radiator from my house. And on the photos on Face Spam, my ex-boyfriend broke into my house, made a huge mess, and then stole the radiator. It's possible that some other things are missing too. Please clean up the house and replace the missing appliances. I would ask you not to inform the police about the whole matter because it'll be kind of embarrassing. Instead of myself, my ex-boyfriend after I'm returning from a business trip. All right, sure. So it's gonna be arbitration, I hope. Because anything else is gonna be kind of like messy, or I guess small claims court, they have to. But all right, sure. Why not? I've unlocked a new tool. Use a broom, help. They called it a mop here. All right, sure. Do I just, oh, I still just dispose? Am I not using, where's, hold the pick up. Okay, yep, pick this up. Okay, all right. You know what? Oh, sure, I'll put it here. Put it here for now. Yep, nope, okay. Yeah, place it, nope. Help, Did I? Nope. Oh, this is not a good sign if I'm gonna have trouble with this. There we go. Put this here for now. Put this here for now. I'm gonna get... Yeah, just... Okay. Okay, so just get rid of this trash. Gosh, how could people... Okay. You know what? I guess for, you know, it's for a good reason why things happen. Get rid of the trash. Okay, I know you're on a business trip, but this is... How the heck did somebody do this in one night? I'm just gonna ask. Ew, oh my gosh, this place is gross. I would not be able to survive. Okay, all right. Okay, understood. Yeah, let's, yeah, clean. Yep. We need to clean. Get rid of this. Where's the water? There's no water here. Oh my gosh, man, I wish cleaning was that easy. But sure, let's just clean this and then, you know, try to remember that this is supposed to be a simple, fun game. The mechanics are not hard. But I will find a way anyways. I'm gonna make this place spick and span and then some. They didn't give me a reference photo, did they, on how it was supposed to look like? You know, I doubt that your ex-boyfriend did this because they left some stuff that wasn't supposed to be broken, which is very concerning. All right, anything else in this area here? Okay, what about here? Oh my gosh, ew. Okay, nope. Get. Yep. Okay, yep. What the? Okay. I was like, hold on. Okay, put this here for now. Okay. I need to get rid of the trash. I need to get rid of the trash. This place needs to be perfect, immaculate. I will accept no less. Did I knock the chair over? I knocked the chair. There's another chair over. Never mind. They knocked the chair over. Your tablet. I have a tablet disposal. Use to hide it. Bells and buy things. It'll be handy for this task. I'll worry about that later. Right now, place looks disgusting. Oh my gosh. All right. Is there any trash in here I'm gonna need to take away? Gosh. I swear, if I ever... Dude, ugh. I'll be honest, I'm actually kind of squeamish when it comes to, like, disgusting things. Like, I can handle looking at them, like, I won't puke, but it just also just makes me... makes me feel uncomfortable. That's not how a chair's supposed to be. IMO. Yeah, let's just, Oh, I can... Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, place this down here. Pretty normal. This is fine. This is how... That's okay for a room. I don't necessarily agree with this placement, but what? Sure. That. Honestly, this should be an office. But I guess, you know, considering how small their house is, this is not it. All right. Clean. We'll clean. You know, clean things up. We need nice, calm, relaxing things. Skill point. All right. I will worry about that later, because, man, having skill points in this game is actually kind of concerning. I'll say it. Okay, we do this. And then... Okay, yep, hold pick up. Okay, up. No, okay, no, no, this is, no, oh my gosh. Hey, this is not meant to be difficult. Oh my gosh. Okay, do it. All right. I just wanted to check inside. Just take the whole kitchen. Yeah, you know, that'd be great. That'd be hilarious. But also they'd be like, oh my gosh, this person's like stealing from me, a thief. Okay, just, no, I just wanted to see, why can this not close? Somebody needs to get a refund for that. That's not okay. You can't have that here. Okay, nothing in here. What about in here? Is there anything inside the I can't open the oven. What do you mean by that? Oh my gosh. All right. Well, okay. Well, the fun part about this game is just staging items. That's what I want to do. Never mind. I guess I don't get to stage items. It would be funny to just be like, this is mine now. Just, haha. But I don't think I'm allowed to do that. All right. Do I also have to like mow this lawn thing too? Because I don't think I have that. And honestly, the grass is really high and should be tended to. This welcome mat also needs to be cleaned, but I don't think I'm allowed to clean it. They need to wash this. They need to wash it. That's not okay. All right. Anyways, let's just pick this up. Put this here for now. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, put this here. Put this here. Okay, put this here. All right. Let me close this. Anything of interest in here? Nope, nothing needs to be cleaned. Let's just put this like this. No. Oh, okay, just there we go, like this. And the book, you should be inside the drawer. You should not be near flammable objects. If you're near a flammable object, that is a one-way ticket to a burnt place, and we don't want that here. Okay, just put it down here. Put it down here. There we go. That's nice. Okay. Table. Let's put this here real quick. Table, you should be I'm assuming based on the setup and without a photo, it should be something sort of like this. That way you can have one chair here, one chair there. And then we're going to put the TV up properly so that people can, you know, oh, it should be, really? Oh, okay, I'm just replacing the radiator. Okay, understood. How the heck do I buy the oh, tablet. Nope, that's wrong button. Okay, tablet. Need to buy living room with kitchenette. That's okay. Bathroom, clean dirt. Where's the extra dirt? Clean dirt in the bathroom. What? You're saying I'm done? Oh my gosh. All right, there's dirt here. Oh, I understand. That's where the dirt is. You know what? Honestly, just throw this out. Get a new one. Get a new one. Don't come back. Wait, am I being timed? That's crazy, if true. Okay, yeah, let's just put this like over here, and then let's put this over here. Not the best way I would go for this, but you know, given the limited options, they're gonna have to accept this. Oh, I understand now. I just missed all this dirt here. Clean dirt. Where the heck is the rest of the dirt? Did you like vomit somewhere? Okay, whatever. We'll just take this and then I will... Okay. Wait, is this area clean? Clean? Everybody clean? Is it behind the door? Oh my gosh. Hey, I think I understand the terror of this game now is this place clean? What do you mean I mixed the pixel? Okay, all right, whatever. We'll do something like that. We'll do something like this. There we go. Put it there. It's all nice and clean. These are uneven. You can't do this. You cannot make it uneven like this. Oh my gosh. All right, well, whatever. Is there any dirt under? No, I don't think so. Okay, I'm done with the bathroom. Thank goodness. So much for a relaxing good time. Yeah, it has not even been like 20 minutes. I'm already stressed out. I'm like, what do you mean I'm missing dirt? Where's this 11% dirt coming from? It's already 9 a.m. Man, hey, I'm sorry. I'm new to the job. You know what I mean? Like, gosh, I'm sorry. I'm doing my best and all that. And then we can just do this. And then where's the dirt? Where is the dirt? Don't say it is the mat, because if that's the case, I'm gonna just replace it. Like, nobody can stop me. And I will charge them for that. All right, but first, let's mount the radiator. So, radiator. Yeah, let's get a, wait, do they want a specific radiator? No, they just, I guess it's this one. Yeah, let's buy it now. Buy mounted here? Yeah, let's, there we go. Just like that. Oh, that's, yeah, let's assemble it. Yeah, sorry, I'm used to being like, you know, cleaning things with like a rag and, you know, figure it out from there. There we go. See? All good. And then put this on here. See? Aw. I can complete the job. No, where's the last 11% of the dirt? Tell me! Where's the last 11%? Oh. I missed it over there. All right. We cannot have any sort of dirt whatsoever. Nah. Complete the job. Get the heck out of here. Hey, I promise I'm not blunt. It's not on purpose. It just, you know, things happen and all that. Alright, yeah, return to the office. I like to have a sauna in my home. Oh, same. I'd like to also have a sauna in my home. I assume that's a job well done. Wait. Oh, I didn't finish it? I didn't hand it in? Oh my gosh. Not blind, the glasses are aesthetic? Yeah, it's called it's their fashion glasses, you know? Because, you know, it would be one thing to be just an office manager. It's another thing entirely to also be a part of a rep. So it's like, you know, I gotta look like I'm professional and all that. All right, now that I'm done, how do I hand this in? Oh no, they didn't tell me how to hand. Oh, am I supposed to take a photo and send it to them or something like that? Be like, "Jajan" and all that? If I leave, my actual progress will be saved. Okay. Oh, yeah, sure. Hey, look, wow, look, the place looks so nice. You should totally pay me for the job. There we go. I'll even, you know, I'll turn the light off to make sure they're not wasting any energy. All right, I actually have, okay, I took 2 photos, huh? Get rid of this. Yep, get rid of it. Perks. Yeah, see the dirt on the minimap? I'm going to need that task. Okay, I'm done this. Okay, cookbook. Nope, don't care. I've completed the job. Game? You wanna let me get paid for my work? Oh no, don't show me that. Don't show me that kind of place. That's this. Oh no. Like, I don't expect things to be perfect, but at the very least, don't leave your trash or your food on the ground. Like this entire office, nah, I'm gonna have to clean that when I get the chance. Like, this is unacceptable. Believe me. Yeah, so how do I hand it in? How do I hand it in? Is that, am I blind? Oh my gosh. Hey, you know, can I not clean? Oh my gosh, I can't clean. This is disgusting. Cleaning not yet available? What do you mean? I can clean other people's houses, but not mine? Oh my gosh, this game. Oh, ooh. All right, okay, okay, but sure, I'll resume this just in case. But I just want to know if there's a way for me to like hand things in. Cause man, can't believe you've done this. Sorry, the wet cough was entirely necessary, just considering how the house looks like. First floor is done, sorted, art book, task done, cleaning, camera, gallery. All right, you know what? I guess I'll just leave them as is, and when she comes back, if she doesn't pay me, I will take her to a small claims court. Because how dare she just, you know, skimp on the money and all that, right? I can't let her have that. That'd be crazy. Okay, you would keep your that's not correct. All right, I guess I just go home and then I open the folder and I send a picture and be like, Jajan? Congratulations! Your house has now been cleaned. Now, if you let your ex-boyfriend back in again, you'll have to pay me double the rate, 1,800. Because man, your place is kind of a pigsty. I'm assuming that's the thing I'm supposed to do. All right, ma'am. Yeah, I really don't know. You cannot do that now. All right. I guess I sleep? Multifunctional room. I don't want to see multifunctional from that. That's incorrect. Let's at least get rid of the trash, though. Huh? What? Chainsaw? Chainsaw. Chainsaw? Chainsaw. What? Tools? Okay, no. Where's the shed? Where is our shed? We are not keeping these dangerous things here. No, that's crazy. I don't have a shed. Oh my gosh. All right, well. Okay, whatever. I'll just sleep. Sleep until next morning. You keep your chainsaw right next to your bed? All right, perfect. Wait. I've not done this yet? Oh, okay, all right. I guess I'm stuck in, you know what? I'm stuck in the tutorial. I think that's just what's happening right now. All right, if you keep your chainsaw next to your bed, then you have definitely, absolutely deterred people from trying to steal from you, right? And that's the important part. I have no idea. How am I supposed to progress? Am I stuck in the tutorial? Oh no. Oh no, send help. Ma'am, your house has been cleaned. Please pay me. I don't know how, but please pay me. I've completed all the tasks. Should I actually Google search how to complete the tutorial? I'm a little bit concerned. Oh no! R3 button? Yeah, let's complete the job. Thank you so much, Dragon Hunter. I was just like, I did everything. Yeah, I completed the job. Yeah, I completed my first job. It just took an extra day. Thank you. I was like, I swore it was, I swore I completed everything. Like, shouldn't it just like autocomplete or whatever? No. Apparently I have to press R3. Radiators will pay if you're satisfied. Or you get nothing. Winter is coming. Yeah, winter is coming. Winters are hard and there are no radiators in my house. Melt them. Understood. Thank you. Anyways, Dragon Hunter, I hope your day is going well. As you can see, this is supposed to be my relaxing game before I take on a Souls-like next week. It's doing its job. You saw it on the screen. Hey, look, I have to blind him up for a reason. I can't see it. All right, where am I mounting? Oh, you got a radiator here, perfect. You're saying you have all this room in your house, but you can't afford a few radiators? Are you crazy? Oh my gosh, this client is the worst. What is the purpose of this? What is the purpose of that? Oh my gosh. All right, you want a radiator? Sure, I'll give you a radiator. You get this one. Yeah, won't buy it now. Yeah, just mount it and then we'll assemble it. And we'll do this and we'll do that and everything will be just fine. Now you may be asking, Souls-like shouldn't be that bad. After all, I like difficult games. Now you see, what happens if you combine somebody who likes difficult games with somebody who runs a magic build in a Souls-like? Imagine using a bayonet or like a ranged weapon against an enemy that will knock you into a pit because you're on like a thin bridge. Believe me, it does not end well. That's the extent of my abilities in Souls games, but you know what they say, you gotta put your money where your mouth is, right? Eventually, with enough like bashing my head against the wall, I will complete games. Or in this case, it probably would have taken me an hour to realize I should have pressed R3. So thank you for saving the trouble right there. All right. complete toilet, huh? Toilet. Yeah, you get this out of here. There we go. Now I can buy a sink. How'd you lose a sink? What? There we go. Mountable sink. You know what? Because of your aesthetic, I'll just use the white one right here. Yeah, sure. We can mount it here. And if only people who are actually like doing things like this were actually nearly as competent. Half the time you bring somebody in and they're just like, I'll just do half of it, make another mistake, and then they charge you because they plan that. That's how they get their money. And you don't know any better because this stuff is not easy to do. But you just know. You just know that they're just like, oh, man, it's a shame that your appliances are not working. How about you bring me in and I will make sure to help you out for another fee. And for me, like, at least where I'm living, there's a lot of, there's plumbing issues. So, you know, these things happen. You need a towel radiator. Yes? Where do I, oh. Right. Why do you need this? Why do you need radiators, random person? Please explain to me. We just do this. Just do this. Just do this. So I guess my question is, when do I start flipping houses? Because this is just help. Oh, is it when I actually have got enough money to flip houses? Is that it? Because I would love to just spend a couple hours making a house and be like, y'all better pay for this premium stuff. Yeah, we'll just get all of this at once. And then if you guys don't buy my house, I will hunt you down and force you to buy it. Have you noticed about using the, yeah, I can use the image and post a picture hanging on the wall camera. Yeah, I can make it pretty. Nah, I don't want it to be their house. I don't want it to be mine. Baby on the way, Amaranth Walls cleaning the garage. Oh, I understand now. So I need, oh, okay. Understood. Frozen Waves former of, okay, that's, I'm assuming that's developer's office. All right, so if I want a camping bungalow, I need to make more money first. Okay, understood. Hi there. Oh, smiley face. My beautiful wife is finally pregnant. We're more than busy than ever before, but way happy too. Smiley face. You want to make sure your place is pretty. Understood. Thank you so much. Man, if only people actually sent emails like that. Instead, it's just like, can you do this? Not even with a period, not even like proper grammar. Like, gosh, the nightmares that I have when working, and then people just, I don't think it's that difficult to use. Well, okay, you don't have to use like proper grammar all the time, like if it really comes down to it, but make sure your words are legible, you know? And sometimes I'm just like getting emails while I'm working and it's just, I don't know what they're asking for because I don't think they know how to type what they're asking for. So, you know, people typing online and they're just using a bunch of acronyms or whatever. That's accurate. So I fear the day when people don't know how to use email. People don't know how to use BCC or, you know, CC. I have to use the tablet to buy paint. All right, cool. What do you want me to do again? A lot of work. You better pay a lot. You better pay a lot. Just gonna say. Oh my gosh, what the hell did you guys do here? You want a child and you're doing this? These guys want a child and they're doing this? Are you crazy? Crazy, absolutely insane people. Don't be parents yet. Don't be parents yet if you can't even clean up after yourselves. I'm just saying this, you know, for a good reason. Just don't be a parent yet. You guys clearly can't handle that. Oh my gosh. Okay, I can't. Why can't I clean the dirt? Is there more dirt? By object, cabinet, paint with a colorless pastel. You know what? I'll come to other rooms. I'll worry about this later. How do I... Cleaning dirt. Or is this just something I can't do yet because all I have is a mop and a broom? That'd be crazy, but not in the good way. Okay, we do this. Then, remove trash. Understood. That's not trash? That's not trash? Okay, seriously, you guys should not be parents yet. Oh my gosh. You have all this oh my god. Ew. Ew. What do you mean by this? You know, no wonder they use so many happy emails, because they're like, yeah, you know, do all our work for us so we can pay you like literally pennies. I'm cleaning up a murder? Oh, yeah, you know, that's what it feels like. And yeah, there's more dirt. Where's the more dirt? Yeah, I think that if you want me to clean up a murder like this, they're gonna have to pay me more. It's not personal. It's just business. Not enough room to place this out here. All right, we're gonna place this. No, place this. There we go. Place this outside for now. Everything's clean over here. Okay, put this back. Put this back. The fact that they have burn stains on the radiator is crazy. How do you guys manage this? I'm assuming, oh, I just have to be like right on there. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Any other pieces of dirt? You guys don't have anything like stuck on the back of the, what's the word? The radiator, the couch and carpet too? Just double checking. Just double checking. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, put it like this. All right, this one is, they say the corridor has a bunch of dirt. I do not understand. Clean the window. Oh, that might be it. That might be the reason why. Okay, doing it the proper way, you just go down, like go up, like up and down, rather than me who just kind of messed it around here. Okay, we do this, do that. If anything, you just want to do like down strokes all the time. That way you're pushing the dust onto the sill here and you clean it up much more easily. Unfortunately, this is an acceptable break from reality, in which case they don't really care. Do this, clean up the dirt. All right, perfect. I think I missed the spot. Oh no. Okay, I'll check the other window. Okay. God, we must be perfect. Because man, I'm doing them a favor. By making it perfect, then they don't have to like charge it. They don't have to like, you know, pay as much. Okay, wait. Oh, wait, I can't. You what? Fine. Do you what? They can have that spot. They can have that. How the heck did they get these windows so dirty though? Like, it's one thing if it's just, oh, they get dirt over time, right? At that point, you just hire somebody to clean your windows outdoors. But this is clearly indoors, right? So how the heck are they doing that? What happened here? I don't think this is just a murder here, a murder of one person here. I think it was multiple. There was like an explosion or something. Somehow they managed to contain it. But what the heck did you guys do? asking for a friend. I'm the friend. Maybe you could say, oh, it's just not my business, right? Like, you know, I'm not being paid to question what happened here. I'm just paid to clean up. But also, what are you guys doing, man? Man, what the heck are you guys doing? This one needs to be very precise. They have all this dust here, which is kind of... Yeah, dust should not last for long. 80%. All the scuff marks too. I think they should address the scuff mark issue. If they're getting this of all things. Are they just they're just tracking so much dirt. Oh my gosh. All right. Ugh. What are you guys doing? What are these? And you want to be parents? Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's make the bed. We're making the bed because you know what? This is not house flipper. This is just you know, being a housemaid simulator. Probably need a burner bed. Oh, absolutely. These would have like bug beds 100%. They cannot be here. Unfortunately for me, I am too broke to buy them a new bed, and you know what? That's their problem. And I used to work for, as at a hotel, not as like a maid, but like a receptionist. So I do have to make sure that, okay, are all the rooms clean enough so that they can, like we can put in guests. And you know, seeing these rooms, they are not inaccurate. This is the craziness that some people do. That they leave them there. And, you know, that's not going into the, some of the, not so legal things I find that people try to, you know, store in those, each of the rooms in the suites. And I have to, you know, obviously I have to do something about that. But, oh my God, guys. You could never, for me, it was just kind of like, I needed something while I was studying. So I was like, oh yeah, sure, this shouldn't be that difficult, right? It's not that difficult, except for when people, you know, we have people make sure they sign like a, hey, make sure you follow the dang rules here, or you will lose your deposit. You'd think people would read that, right? But they don't. Nobody reads the freaking deposit. One second, I'm just resetting Free Bridger, but nobody reads the freaking deposit. And then they complain, they're like, why am I not getting my deposit back? And it's like, look here. Look, why? I can sleep in their bed. I'm not doing that. That's weird. I'm not getting their bed bugs. Ain't no way. Where's the dirt? Where's the other dirt? Is it seriously this one? But yeah, you think people would just be able to read that, right? And it's crazy that people don't. Anyways, so I had to dispute that too, because I'm just like, look here, like Miss or Mr. I'm like, it clearly says, do not smoke in here. And if you smoke, do it outside in the designated areas, right? Nah, unfortunately that is too difficult for them. And then they go insane when it happens. And it's like, oh my gosh, it's like I'm dealing with children. And I'm younger than them. Oh, I'm indeed stuck. Put this outside. But yeah, just seeing these like rooms, and I just get flashbacks to when I was working there, because some of the rooms were truly nasty. And I feel like for the maids where I had to like direct them like, hey, can you clean this room, that room? Some people are just, they should not go to hotels. They should not be here. They should not exist in, you know, these places, because man, it's not right. The other dirt? Nope. In most cases, it's not, like, the job itself is not really, like, I'm not talking about the clean portion, but, like, reception is not really a difficult thing. It's only difficult when people throw, you know, fuss, like, most customer service stuff. Though it was really funny when people were just, like, trying to guilt trip me. I remember one person was like, can't you have a heart? And I'm like, ma'am, you broke the rules. I can't have a heart for that. And then she just went from like really nice and just like totally threw a tantrum. It was actually kind of funny. Because I'm just like, these people would do anything to get out of trouble. It's like anything except take responsibility. Okay. Can I put it back? Thank you. Not perfect. Not perfect, but oh no. Okay, no. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. We need to make sure. Oh, I gotta, okay, new point. How about over here? Negotiation. Yeah, negotiate higher. Because absolutely, I'm gonna need to charge more for what the heck happened here. Did I clean this? Is it not done? Because, oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to move the bed again. Okay, do this here. I promise I can function with, there we go. I promise. It's just, you know, it takes a little bit of time for me to get set up. Where's the last pixel of dirt? Do you see that 98%? Where is it? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, don't be like this. Do not do me like this. Where's the last pixel? Oh no. Dude, I'm gonna get a complaint later and they're gonna be like, you missed this one little piece of stuff and that's why I can only pay you 70%. Freaking wild. Maybe it's behind here or something? Yeah, sure, let's just start cleaning over here. Is there... Oh, it's clean now. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, put this back. Don't touch this room with a 10-foot pole. Okay, we got that done. We gotta clean this one and clean the windows too. Clean all of this, man. I remember there's other, like, I was about to call this a cleaning game. Technically not false. Oh, there's mold here. Oh no, you get a new home. Get a new home and like fix your brains, because man, this is not it. I think it was like crime scene cleaner. I would be down to try that too, provided they don't have issues like this where there's this one pixel of trying to clean all the mold. Burn it down, start over. Oh, absolutely. At this point, they need to do that. There's no way. There's no two ways out of this. Look at that. Just, oh. Ooh. Especially in the bathroom where all this mold can, like, it can really multiply if you're not careful. Where the heck is the last piece of dirt? Where is it? Where is it? Is it seriously? Is it just a window? Okay, I'll clean the window. That was an interesting line right there. We do this. Clean the window. Totally disregarding my own rules of cleaning. Okay. Is it seriously here? Do I have to... Okay. Can I know it's the afternoon, evening. I need to find the last pixels, Gabe. I'm working on it. I can't pick this up, unfortunately. So that's not it. 89%, huh? Okay, open this. Okay, see, is it somewhere on the tiles here? Somewhere? The toilet? Thank you so much, man. Okay, that's not 5%, but thank you. I was just like, oh, yeah, it's like right here, this little... Okay, that's 98%. Where's the last 2%? My gosh. The fact that they have what looks like mold growing out, though, is kind of terrifying. Oh. Okay, I thought I cleaned it now. They should definitely clean their toilet, though. TBH. You know, ignore the fact I'm basically using this mop that I probably haven't dunked in water at all. So, like, you know, ignore that part of the sanitary issues right there. Ignore that. We don't need to worry about that. All right, let's clean this. Clearly not a murder scene. Definitely some incendiaries been used here. Right, clean. Okay, clean that. Clean that. Clean that. We must be perfect. We want to advertise, you know, immaculate work so we can negotiate higher. And if they complain, I will send the photos to the local police department and complain. Cause damn, I can't believe they wanted me to cover this up. You're trying not to think about how I want to sink. Oh yeah, I'm not trying to think. I'm trying not to think about that either. Cause otherwise I'd probably like just right there. Okay, 99%. Okay, there we go. Clean the windows. Do there, clean this, do. Suck up all the dust in here. Just nom. Eat up all the dust. Cannot have dust here, because that's when things are musty. And the last thing you want is your child to be suffocating because they can't breathe. Okay, look, like I am going to be a responsible adult and make sure these adults who cannot adult themselves will at least be able to adult for their child. All right, paint with the colors pastel. Yeah, let's paint. I didn't buy paint. All right, let's buy paint. Yeah, we'll place it right here. There we go. Left trigger, paint. There we go. There we go. Now let's begin painting. Oh, it's just like that. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. This takes a little bit of time. I need more paint on the... Oh my gosh. Oh, I understand the situation now. It's just like, oh, this is not too bad. No, I actually have to do it like this. I never actually painted using a roller though. I'm assuming this is sort of like IRL in this situation, except that the paint lasts a little bit longer. Which means that when they come back, they'll be like, man, it's 7 p.m. You're still not done? I thought you guys were supposed to be efficient. It's like, sir or ma'am? You didn't say it had to be done in one day. That was not part of the contract. Yeah, Pepto walls? That is definitely their choice. So they're making sure their child doesn't have, like, diarrhea. I understand. That's a fair point. Health complications suck. Okay, I guess I have to paint these walls too. All right. Sure. Sure, why not? And I probably have to buy more paint later too. Do I have to paint the ceiling? New painting skill available? Okay. What's the painting skill? There we go, painting. Yeah, let's not waste paint on an already painted wall. That would be embarrassing. Because apparently I was wasting paint. That's unacceptable. And probably like faster painting speed later. Okay, I have to paint this. There we go. While we're in the situation where we must save money, wasting paint is unacceptable. We're doing this without a ladder too? Isn't there like a work hazard? Like, hello? Are we sure about this? Okay, I'll worry about that later. Like, we don't have ladders. It's just us. We're expected to do everything and then some, right? And they're going to be paying us what? 4,000? You know, I'll say it. I think I'm getting the worst part of this deal. I should refill the... Oh. I need to buy more paint. Understood. All right, I understand. I was supposed to buy more. Let's buy 2 of them. Worst comes to worst, I dispose of it. Do they want me to also paint these walls too? Are they sure about that? Isn't that a hazard? All right, you know, actually, then again, I am the person who is doing the, you know, the job for them like this. It's not, I'm not being paid to ask questions like that. I just remembered, that's silly of me, thinking I should ask questions about safety here. Clearly, these parents know what they're doing with their, you know, very dirty and moldy rooms. It's silly for me to think otherwise. Absolutely silly. Heck, even the music is getting more ominous. So clearly, I am stumbling onto something that I should not be. Because man, people. 2300 though, definitely not as dark as it should be for 2300. I wonder if it's a setting thing I'm supposed to enable that. I just gotta paint faster? Oh, well, you know, they didn't say I had to complete this in a single day. I have to paint the ceiling too? All right, I'm painting the ceiling as well. Yeah, I am painting a little bit faster. Just, you know, if they complain, that's their problem. They didn't ask for it to be done in one day. That'd be crazy, if true. New skill point. Oh, speaking of painting faster, let's do the perks. Paint 2 walls at the same time? Yeah, I'll worry about that later. There we go. Painting a lot faster. See? A lot faster. My income is getting even higher. Because I'm going through the extra mile just to paint everything for them. Did I buy too much paint? I bought too much paint. They'll probably be fine. What if we just left these like little patches here? It's for the aesthetic, right? Don't worry, we're gonna teach your child to become a fashionista. Believe me. And she will thrive. Trust me, I would never steer you guys wrong unintentionally. Though there's a lot of patches here. You're gonna have to fix that. And I'm doing okay. You know what? I won't question this. Okay, just hug. There we go. Hug the ceiling. Hug the ceiling. They can even have a free paint bucket, like free of charge. That's how generous I am. And the worst part is they're probably gonna come and be like, we have to throw this away? You're making us do more work. How dare you? What? Where am I missing? Oh. Slowly but surely, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. There we go. We're gonna get all of this stuff done here. That way we're gonna make sure that they can't ever complain about my service. They better give me a 5-star, by the way. If they give me anything less than that, I know where they live. I will tear it down. Take all my work back, because clearly they're... You saw the outside, it just immediately changed like that. Alright, let me just... You know what? They can keep this. They can keep this. Let's buy some objects. Do faster cleaning. Good mop. Yeah, I should have a good mop, not a terrible mop. All right. You want a baby cot? Did you? You know what? Let's have it like all pastel pink because that's what you guys want. You just want a very pink cot right here. So sure, we'll do this. And then we'll buy the bookcase. These are pretty nice bookcases, honestly. Because you can store quite a bit here. And then at least the ones I like know of, you can remove some of the panels here to make like different sized bookcases, and it gives a lot of like dimension to it. Baby prison? Oh yeah, baby prison. Don't worry, the baby will find a way to escape. Trust. And then a cabinet with a changing table. Yeah, sure. You can have this over here. Make sure your babu will behave. And then we will also get you to buy the poof. Here we go. You can have it in a violet color. The poof can go over here. Oh, I need a second one. Whoops, my bad. You know what? You can get a lily colored poof. See? Aren't I so generous to think about the different colors? There we go. Get the heck out of here. We gotta add a little bit of variety in this place because if the baby is gonna be blinded by having all this pink, at the very least, we should be kind enough to make sure that the child can have some variety in their life. Amaranth walls. I want my house to look a little bit more arty. Can you please paint some of my walls in my living room? Amaranth and the rain walls should look stunning and gray. And I forgot, can you please replace the broken electrical socket? Merci. This is reasonable. They're just asking me to paint stuff. That's okay. That's not too much of a trouble. Now, if they're also saying, hey, can you cover up this potential quote-unquote not murder? Then I'd be like, listen here. Gonna have to ask for more. Yeah, I'm full-on VTuber champion. Yeah, since Friday, I have acquired Live2D status. Which, you know, is basically something I just realized. I was like, you know what, I'll do it. I can do it. It's with the Prism model by Akizone and Mizi. So, you know, Expedition 33 was not the best game to try it out, but here we were. And here we are now. Anyways, I hope this will make it a little bit easier to enjoy my content, because now you can see my expressions while I scream, instead of just having to imagine it with the GIF. I hope your day is going well, by the way. Do you want me to repair or something? What the heck do you want me to prepare? Am I blind? More blind than... Oh, it's over there. But yeah, like, just to clarify, I do want to go with a an actual custom model eventually, but I think for now, this is already very good, because it's pretty similar to how my character looks like, right? I would hope so. You got to see your family? Great day? Oh, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I added some things like the glasses and the earrings or whatever, but nothing too different. So I'm very happy with this customizable model. The only thing I'm kind of sad about is the tie is a bit short, too short, but I can live with that. And I added sleeves too, but you know, I'll just say it's fall uniform, fall uniform. You want nothing here? Okay, understood. Okay, they want me to fix the electrical outlet. Okay, understood. Oh, this one right here. As you can see, I am playing this game because I want to mentally prepare myself for Stranger of Paradise next week. So, until that happens, I'm just trying to remember what happiness feels like. Oh, I guess I actually have to move this. Okay. No, how? Wrong button. There we go. Put this over here. You want me to fix the electrical outlet. Okay, but how do I do that? Am I being silly? Okay. I mean, I moved this, right? Like, I moved it over here. I guess if anything, I could probably put this like over here. There we go. What else? What else do they want me to clean? Nothing here. Okay. But they want me to repair something in here. What is it that I oh. Nope. What am I repairing? What am I repairing? Wait, am I actually picking this up? Oh my gosh, that's so... The fact that I can move this is actually kind of funny. All right. Because they want me to repair the electrical outlet. Is this a tool I'm supposed to use? Huh. Did I miss an electrical outlet somewhere? There's something over here? No? What about this? Is this... Nope. Nope, not that one. Not at all that one. Actually, go back. Wait, can I actually even complete this job? Because I'm not sure if I can repair stuff, right? I don't have the skill yet? Am I crazy? All right, well, I guess I'll start focusing on painting first. And then they want... I assume it was like amaranth over here and gray over here. In which case, I will do this, buy a little bit of paint here. And we'll focus on painting first, and then I'll worry about that afterwards. In here. Very reasonable, very nice and calm and relaxing. That's what we're supposed to be having today. A calm and relaxing adventure. No need to worry about dirt and unsanitary conditions where I question the sanity of the people like living in here. No need for that. We want to be happy. I still question their decisions, but I'm not being paid to do that, right? I wonder how I can paint 2 walls. Am I just missing something? It is a very bold choice for a kitchen. Yeah, I don't disagree, but you know, if that's what they want, I won't stop them. I'm just a little bit, well, I'm basically like, are you sure? And they'll say they're sure, and then in 2 weeks, they'll be like, man, this actually looks really ugly. I want to change it. I even made it gray over there. Okay, now I can paint a wall. That's what they want. That's what the client wants. But there's a good amount of times where what the client wants isn't what the client actually needs. And they only learn that like after they pay, and they're like, dang, maybe I should have listened to them. But they don't want to listen because they'll be like, I don't want to be seen as wrong or silly. That's why you should always make it very clear what the heck you actually want and how to execute it, rather than just be like, oh, I'm sure with hopes and dreams it'll work out. Nah, doesn't work out. Never works out. This, all right, you know, very bold choice. This is what they wanted. Now I can paint a wall. I'll worry about the ceiling later. They just want a very gray wall. So let's give it to them. Let's give it to them. totally stepping on the bucket's paint in the meantime, but I'll probably be fine. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Slowly, but surely. They said I could paint more than one wall at a time with this. I think my upgrade backfired. Because I don't see it. Alright, how do we handle the ceiling though, however? Do we make it like... Do we make it gray or amaranth? That's the thing I'm debating on it. Do we want it to make it an eyesore or make it look like we're lazy? Because considering how much we're getting paid, I don't know if I really want to like go for either option. I'm stuck. At least I'm making profit out of this. No, I can't imagine them just coming back in here and it's just, they decided to have the kitchen painted and they're gonna, you know, cook stuff in here and it's gonna be having that like gross paint smell. So I should probably do them a favor and just open the windows, huh? That way I can air it out. Okay, there we go. There we go. See, I'm a responsible person. Very, very responsible. I care about my clients. I show them a lot of respect. I go the extra mile and they better give me a bunch of tips. Because if not, what am I missing? What do you mean? Is it seriously the ceiling? No, there's no way. There's no freaking way. There's no freaking way I'm missing that. What am I missing? Is it seriously this one? Nope. What am I missing? Oh my gosh. You know what? Is it really the ceiling? No, it's not. All right, you know what? They can have that patch. Oh, it's the one right there. They can have that patch. All right. How do I fix the electrical socket? Electrical outlet. Okay, how do I fix that? Why? I don't think I can. I don't think moving is. Do I have to clean it? I mean, ignore the logic behind that, but do I have to clean it? What? 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 You can't. Oh, sorry, that was my water bottle. Oh. What's the logic behind that? I don't understand. Am I crazy? Like you would put one of them on like one side and put this on the other side, right? Okay. Okay, electrical socket. Is this one? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Here we go. We'll just keep on pressing A. Just keep on pressing A. Hold A down. All right. Is it done? Yep. Okay, put it in there. Yep. Nail it down. Put this one in here. Nail that down. Nail this down here. Make sure it's screwed up correctly. Put it back. Everything's a-okay. You should have hired an electrician, TBH. I'm not qualified for this. I'm just a painter renovator person. And that's why they're scamming me. That's why they're scamming me. Because they know they can get away with it. If they hire an actual electrician, guaranteed triple the price. TV's okay. Where's the outlet? not that safe, but okay. Where is the outlet? Where is the outlet that I'm supposed to be concerned about? Did they not tell me where the outlet is? Oh my gosh, these clients. These clients, you're supposed to give me the information. You give me the information, that way I can help you. And they're just like, nah, 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 we don't want that. We don't want you to help us. We just want you to suffer. These clients. SMH. Is it over here? No. Is it? Nope. Okay, move the paint buckets outside. Move them outside. They can't be here anymore. They're in the way. Where is the socket? Might as well do what I came here to do. Clearly not over here. All right, fine. Okay, put there. Is it seriously behind here? Am I going to be yoinking this? Nope. How about... Nope. Nope. Wait, is it actually... Wait. I think I saw it. There it is. Haha! I see you now. You really need a new socket, ma'am. Man, that's disgusting. Oh my gosh, ew. Look at all the, like, the food and the rust there. Oh my... Oh. What do you mean by this? Oh, man, these guys. Disgusting, actually disgusting. Put it back, put it back. Oh, thank goodness. Base cleaner fixes it up, so now it looks nice. I'll even put it back just for you. Come on, nope. Nope. Sit down. Crouch. Nope. Come on. We can do this. No, come. Please. Put it back. Put it back. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be uneven. I think I'm gonna. Please. What do you mean there's not enough space? There is plenty of space there. Believe me. I can't believe they made me do this. Look at that. That's disgusting right here. Can't believe they've done this. They're like, no. It can't be against the wall like all the rest of its, you know, the cabinets here. No. It's gonna be stuck like this. Okay, you know what? Fine. You want to do this? Okay, move the fridge. No. Move the damn fridge over here. I can't believe they've done this. And then we're going to slowly see. Oh my gosh, are you for real? Even after removing this, they're just like, no. You can't do that. But what's the point of the cabinet? What? It won't go back. Yeah, it won't go back. Hello? Oh my gosh. This. They should, you know what? They should burn this home down. They need a new home. I can't believe they've done this. This is a crime right here. That's a crime. Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. You know what? Yeah, that's fine. We'll move the chair over here too. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're done. You know what? That's a hell home. I'm not going back there. Crazy. Can I? Okay. I know I could buy a home now, but you know, the thing is that I do need a little bit more money. Cause let's think about like rent and renovations. I probably need to think about having at least a quarter to maybe 50% extra, just depending on how much I want to flip it over, right? So I think I have to do a little bit more work. Walls knocked down. Large rooms have become popular, which proves the fact that my neighbor and the neighbor of my neighbor knocked down several walls in the homes. I also like to have this trend because, man, I like to think of the short-term stuff and not the long-term stuff. The walls between your living room and the kitchen and the corridor seem unnecessary. You are... Hey, Anthony? You're stupid. At a very low cost without any are you no. You're trying to scam me. You are trying to say you want a professional company, you want to pay me pennies? Ain't no way. Alterations makes your 2-room house. Your daughter is now 3 and we feel it's time that she has her own room. Please divide the bedroom into 2 rooms and make sure the new rooms both have doors that connect the corridor. You should be handling the selling the crib portion, Mr. Johnson. Just gonna let you know, that's not my responsibility. I don't think these people should be allowed to exist. They have problems. All right, but sure. You know what? They want me to repair their electrical outlet. I will repair it. Not that outlet. Where's the outlet? They didn't tell me where the outlet is. They didn't tell me where the outlet is at all. Because of course they wouldn't. That information would have been so useful. No. They're just taking it away from me. They can never let it be easy for their contractors. Because that would be crazy. Here? Nope. Is it this one? No. Oh, it's gonna be behind here, isn't it? Nope, not that one. Gonna be behind here. Nope, not that one. Nope. I tried to sell it. Is it this one? No. This is a weird place for a plant. Are you sure about that, Mr. Client? Are you sure about that? Is this the one I have to fix? Nope. Oh no. Oh no, don't do this to me. Do not. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, I put it away and now I can't put it back. I can't believe you've done this. You have all of these outlet plugs and you can't tell me which electrical socket's the one that needs fixing. Are you for real? Oh my gosh. And your decor is second rate. I'll say it, it's second rate. Can't believe you've done this. Okay, we'll do this instead. Put this here so it looks like it's sort of related to the coffee, the coffee table and all that. All right. This is not my problem. What about this one? Modify the room layout. Destroy the walls. Understood. Demolition. Nope. Walls highlight. Oh, hello. Thank you everybody who came from Sage's raid and welcome to Sage as well. Hello. I am CrystalAether and I'm currently playing House Flippers to get some peace of mind. I hope that your stream went well, Sage. How are you today? And then just, do this as well. I'm hoping that all my commands are working correctly as intended. You're playing Dead by Daylight. How was it? Because it is, as you can tell, very, very different from what I'm doing, which is destruction. Let's see, using hammer building walls, you can use highlight the walls to build or destroy. Yeah, destroy this. We must destroy the evil. Destroy the walls. And then we do... boom. 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 As it should be. Went well, you finished Kingdom Hearts 2 and did a collab with Dokubon Kingdom and finished Dead by Daylight. Nice! Glad to hear it. All I know is that you've been grinding hard enough, and also I still question the whole Dokubon Kingdoms up, but you know what? I'm not judging. I'm not judging. I'm just like, are you sure about this? Anyways, as you can see, treatment is going well. So far, my model hasn't really caused any issues, which is my biggest concern. And, you know, they asked for this, by the way. This is the client. They asked me to destroy their wall. So, if you're concerned, don't be. So, my question to you is, now that you finish with Kingdom Hearts 2, are you moving automatically to Kingdom Hearts 3, or are you just gonna take a small break? Oh, do I have to... I guess I'm... You know what? I'm gonna destroying more of these walls. Who needs walls anyways? All the walls must be destroyed. Clients were very specific. This is for not telling me where the electrical socket is. They deserve this. If they just told me where the electrical socket is, we wouldn't have issues. There would be no issues whatsoever. Okay, we just get rid of this. Get rid of all of this. This person is not equipped for this, by the way. Because, man, this is ugly. I wonder what walls they wanted me to build anyways. I kind of wasn't paying attention to that portion. Menace to society with a sledgehammer? Hey, weep. They asked me to destroy their walls. They asked this. They said, can you destroy the walls? Because I want to follow in the trend. And I'm like, you know, don't mind me. I will clearly take your task and everything will go well. Believe me. This is what they asked for. It's not my fault. Not my fault. And they even wanted me to sell the crib. Because they can't do it themselves. Yeah, I think it was this one, right? You can sleep in here? Oh my gosh. There we go. All right, they wanted me to, I believe, okay, we need to continue destroying this part. Okay, did they also want me to, okay, they want me to build walls here, I think. Was it this one? Was it? Not enough room to place a wall here? Are you for real? Should have tried sleeping in it first? Oh, okay, yeah. I should have, but I'll do it next time. You know, knowing this game, they'll figure out a way. Alright, so what they wanted was... They wanted to modify the room layout, right? Okay. What was the task? There we go. Give me extra payment on the job. Here. We'll give them a bed grill. Here, we'll make the pillow this. We'll make it like this. I want to make it as ugly as possible, specifically because they didn't tell me where the electrical socket was. I'm sorry, but that was a personal offense right there. Let's do... There we go. We put it here. Nope. We put this here. I move this over here. The child must learn that if they are near the radiator, they will get burnt. Which is the perfect thing to warm their toes. See? Nothing is wrong. I'll even make the bed for them, see? Aren't I such a nice, like, contractor? Yeah, toasty toes. It's to help them out and all that. Okay, we do this. And we'll leave a small, you know, this is where they can have their door. Oh wait, no, not over here. There we go. We'll do this. And that way they can have their door here. You say you can complete the job? No. We are responsible people here. See, both of them, they have doors. So I guess if I really wanted to have space, right? I could just build another wall here. And all that, and it should be fine, right? Am I gonna put drywall over that brick? You know what? That's their problem. They didn't ask me to put drywall over that brick. That was not part of the negotiations. Also, I just realized I can't do this. They didn't ask for, if they asked me to put drywall, I'd be like, no problems, you know? Unfortunately for them, they didn't specify. Let's just put something like this here. There we go. Just enough of a gap that they can, you know, they can slip through here. That's all they need. Wonder if this will be fine. Oh no, it's not fine. All right, well, that's unfortunate. I guess I really have to do it this way, huh? You know, if the client wants, the client gets, right? Who am I to criticize the client? Who am I to dare tell them what they want? Okay, no. We do this. See? This is what they want. Tiny person in a brick wall? Yeah, you know what? The child's gotta learn. They gotta learn. They gotta learn that this is their life. Until they, you know, make enough money and graduate and, you know, like, you know, move out. All that good stuff. It's for their own good. And that's why we are the most professional, home renovation company in this area. This house is a prison? Oh, absolutely. And the prison is, where the heck is the electrical socket? That's the prison I'm in right now. Where's the electrical socket I need to fix? Okay, we do this. Is it? No, that's the light. It's not that one. Is it over here? Nope. Okay, we do this. And then, where? Oh, is it seriously this one right here? Is that the map actually helping me? Is it right here? Just double checking. The map. Hey, did you know there's a map that I bought the upgrade for and it was supposed to help me out and I just didn't look at it? Because I was like, I don't need that. I can just use my eyeballs. The problem, however, is that my eyeballs don't really work when they matter. So let's just quickly fix this and get the heck out of here. But so far I've learned about this game is that really when it comes down to it, there's a lot of adults who I think should not be adults. Not quite yet. Maybe in a little bit they can be adults, but like right now, no. They don't know how to manage a home. They don't know how to manage their children. Are you done? Okay, there we go. In this case, they don't know how to sell their own things, which is really, really concerning because you'd think they want to get at least that sort of money, right? We can stick this back in. Oh, I will preach this. Okay. No. Oh, do not do this again. Okay. No. Okay. No. Tease it. Oh, you can't do this. It's aligned. Okay, fine. We'll do this. You know what? It's the aesthetic. Okay? The aesthetic. We do a little bit of like, you know, we're playing with angles and all that. It will work out. Trust me. Aesthetic. Okay, you know what? Great home. I hope they like it. They better not complain and be like, man, they only get 4 stars because they didn't push the shelf in enough. I will not forgive them. I will never forgive them if true. All right. Can I buy... Oh, wait, do I have enough yet? Let me look at my... I have 50k, 43k. Okay, let me do one more job and then I will buy a home to flip. We'll try the camping bungalow. Student's house to clean up. Your first mistake, Mr. Flo, at least you recognize it. You rented out to a bunch of students. Your first mistake is that you rented out to students. And you clearly did not give them like some sort of like contract or waiver to tell them that, hey, if you mess things up, you will pay for everything. And you know, because you know, clearly they didn't pay on time. The whole house was a pigsty. There was trash, liquor bought. Oh no. All right, Mr. Flo, I will help you out. I hope this place is not as disgusting. I am already concerned about the preview. I'm already concerned. Really, really concerned. Yeah, I hope everybody is enjoying this so far. Or at least enjoying me trying to... I'm going back. Nope. Oh, I should probably do it, but... I hope everyone is enjoying this so far, because I know this is not the typical I play hard games and suffer in the process, but... sometimes this can also be its own difficulty. All of this disgusting stuff. This is what I mean. This is what I mean by was like, you know, working at the hotel. These sites were actually kind of normal, which is sad. Because, you know, we clearly have a no, like, you know, no drinking policy, no smoking policy. But people, they think, oh, no, it won't be that bad. They'll clearly have a heart. No! Feel like this is suffering enough? Okay, then I'm glad I've met expectations. Because, man, guys, this ain't it. This ain't it, guys. You'd think people would just read, like, the dang, like, invoice or waiver or, you know, anything to make sure they understood. Hey, don't do these things. Just be normal. Not asking for much. Unfortunately, everybody's, you know, they're asking for, like, literally everything in the world. And then when we don't give it to them, they're like, how dare you? How dare you take this away from us? I have to clean the window too. Believe me, I'm honestly just drinking more water because I'm like, I don't want to throw up. This is actually kind of gross. Okay, let's go buy a radiator for them. Yeah, buy this. We'll mount the radiator, assemble it just for them. Believe me when I say I'm kind of squeamish. Okay, radiator's done. Dirt is not done. Where am I missing the dirt? Huh? Eh? Where? Oh. How'd you guys manage to get it up there? What the frick? Huh? Anyways, how about we do this room next? Oh, ew. Okay. You know, Mr. Flo, your first mistake was renting this out to students. Oh, ew. Ew. Oh my gosh. It's bad that I can already imagine the smell, and you put graffiti on there. Yeah, it's absolutely disgusting. You should go get some water. Yeah, absolutely get some water. Like, I'm drinking a lot as well today because it is kind of colder than usual and I hope to not get sick. But man, oh my my gosh, paint with the colors white. Yeah, sure, after I clean everything. Let me just assemble this right here. Probably the last thing I should do, but you know, acceptable break from reality and all that. Okay, you know, just put it there, over there. There we go, perfect. Let's clean this up. Ew, I can only imagine. We have to burn the bed too. Or whatever, you know. Definitely have to burn it. Move trash. What trash is missing? Oh, is it the poster? Maybe. Let's just clean all of this first. Clean the window. There we go. And just... yeah, just get it right in there. Air it out too. I bet it smells like a pigsty. Oh. I will never understand people who purposely leave like hotel rooms like gross. They think, oh yeah, you know, it's the maid's job to clean it up. It's like, yeah, it is the maid's job to clean it up, but like, make sure it's not gross as hell. You'd think that this would be like, you know, basic common sense, but no. No, they just don't care. Yeah, built wall is already painted. Save me some time. Okay, okay. Yeah, let's dispose of that. Okay, clean dirt. Where is the other dirt? Is it seriously this one? Okay, yes, graffiti. All right. Paint with the color white. Let me get... let's get this. Oh. And then we can do this. And then paint it. Clean it up. Mr. Flo, I hope you're happy when you realize I went through something disgusting for you. Because man, this ain't it. And the sad thing is that there's a lot of people just like actually IRL outside. You think, oh yeah, they're totally reasonable. No. They should be professional. No, they do things like this. And that's why we should always respect the people who do the cleaning jobs. Because it is very thankless. I don't think the fresh coat of paint will fix this room, Mr. Flo. But, you know, if it makes you happy. If it makes you happy. We can pretend it does. Oh, it's really finicky to paint like 2 walls at a time. You have to be like kind of like right there. Oh yeah, I should probably put the cabinet back too. Gotta make sure. Slowly but surely. Whoop. And swipe. Clean everything here. And then do a little bit more of this. Swipe, swipe. Did they get dirt on the lamps too? How do you manage that? Oh my gosh, these children. Okay, almost done. Okay, we should just quickly do this. Quickly do that. Get the bottom portion here. And everything will be just fine. All right, let me just make this. Place it down correctly. There we go. We stage this. There we go. Clean the dirt in this area. I'm assuming the dirt's just everywhere. Just assume it's everywhere. Oh. Yeah, okay, understood. Oh, I am afraid. How do you guys manage this? How do you guys manage that? How do you manage that? Look at that! Freaking hell! Okay, let's just focus on cleaning up slowly but surely. How do you manage that? And you get the dirt on the walls too, and it's just everything's everywhere. It's crazy. Yeah, it's so icky, and I just don't understand. How do people manage that? Oh, there's still so much dirt. It blends in with the bricks. Okay, I see ads are playing, so I'm just gonna stick in this room and then make sure I clean everything up, and then once they're done, I will continue. But just, ew, 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 ew. Where's the other dirt? Is it on the lamp here? No. Oh, is it not? It's not this? Okay. Is there like mold here or something? Understood. Understood. I have my work cut out for me. At least. Oh, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the business department, Zand. Thank you very much. You don't believe in ads? All right, thank you. I appreciate the support. You know what? This work came at a great time because, man, are you a person with... I don't have a fear of cockroaches, but I just find they're gross. Ugh. Hey, let's tackle this room last. Let's tackle this last. I'm just gonna say. But yeah, okay. Where's the last of the dirt? Am I blind? Yeah, there's cockroach. Okay, a quick question. Are you afraid of cockroaches? Because if so, I will censor them. I don't have any issues with them, but if anybody else here does, then I want to make sure that this is actually something that people can watch. I see ads are playing though, so I will ask again once they're done. Just, yeah, ew, cockroaches. The fact that there's so many in one day though is insane, and they're all just like, you know, they're just moving around like that. How the frick? Okay, let's at least mount this, I guess. You're telling me these kids stole a sink? You know what? I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not surprised at all. Of course, these brats would, you know, they would steal a sink. Okay, we'll just screw this in. Screw it in. Don't go into the big room until we are done with the ads. And then put this in here. Put this in here. Put this in. Look. There we go. Right in here. You're not bothered? Just discuss it? All right. Good to know. And just people who are coming back from ads, just want to double check. Anybody here who cannot stand cockroaches? Because if so, I will change the settings to turn them into pieces of glass. But otherwise, we will deal with the disgustingness of this entire hellhole right here. Asking now, once I finish the other room, I will go and take on the hell room. I want to make sure it's comfortable for everybody and that, you know, we can all be disgusted together. I'll probably make sure to put a warning description too. For the YouTube VOD, because I want to make sure everybody's comfy. All right, washroom is at least done. I still want to know where's the last piece of dirt in this corridor. Yeah, because I'm looking at the map now and I can barely see it. But I guess I'll just follow it. Just follow the little stains here. All right, almost done. Where is the other dirt? Do they count this room? Nope, that's a different thing altogether. Yeah, there's still a little bit of dirt. Where is it? Where is it? Huh, am I just crazy? Yeah, because I feel like if I don't get this done, they'll be like, oh no, you missed 2 pixels, so you don't get, you know, your $400 for cleaning this room or something like that. All right, whatever. I'll deal with this hell room. Oh my gosh. How do these kids mess up all of this in one night? Are you for real? I'm assuming it's one night? Because if this is multiple days, then you know what? I blame Mr. Flo for not addressing this sooner. God, it's like, oh, there's like a bunch of like fecal waste there too. It's mold, fecal waste, oh, and just regular dirt. Ew. This was supposed to be a relaxing game. Now I just feel disgusted. I'll worry about that later. At this point, I think Stranger of Paradise would be the more chill game. Now I'm just wondering what the heck is wrong with people. Because this is, unfortunately, very possible IRL. Let's just clean this. Oh, okay. There we go. And then clean the dirt that's present down here. Down here. And then I think it's something, oh, something down here. Oh, there's just, where the heck is the last piece of dirt? 98%? Where? We're not PNG anymore? No, we're not, Luxuria. I have now achieved Live2D status with the Prism Customizable Model by Akizone and Mizi. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad to see you. It's been a while. I hope you've been doing well. As you can see, I am playing House Flipper for the first time, and I am disgusted by what people are capable of. Also because I don't know where the last piece of dirt is. Or, there it is. Let me do a mountable... Did you want a mountable washer? You do. Washer and radiator. Understood. Okay, let's, was it over here? Nope. Over here. Let's assemble this. But yeah, I hope that people enjoy the model so far, and that it is still, you know, close to my original design. I was trying my best, and honestly, it was part of the reason why I was kind of holding off a long time of actually moving to Live2D. And then also getting an actual custom model setup will probably take some time, because, you know, get the character sheet, get somebody to make the art, and then rig it, and then, you know, all the fun stuff. Okay, wait, just please, there we go. This is not a place where I wanted to put it. Oh, okay, well, I guess this is where, you know what, they'll figure it out. Mr. Flo will figure it out. Just a little bit more, just a little bit more. Just a little bit more, and everything will be A-okay. Flip this over, yep. Set up all of this, all of that, and then more of this, more of that. What's happening here? Oh, you know what? Sure. Okay, yep, and then put it all in here. We're not gonna worry about the wires? All right, sure. You know what? Fair enough, fair enough. All right, I'm going to pretend. Okay, no, go here, put back in here, plug it in there. All right, wires over there. Plug it in here. Plug the wire in here. All right, screw this shut. screw this in here, into the socket. Perfect. Oh, thank you. All right, back into this room where there's apparently a pixel of dirt somewhere and I don't know where it is and the map cannot actually help me this time. So, man, I wish I had like lean movement with this model, but you know, I'm not gonna try to figure that out. But believe me when I'm just staring at the map right now and being like, where the heck is this last pixel of dirt? I'm looking up at the ceiling right now and just being like, it has to be somewhere, right? Oh. Found it! It's right there! It's right there! Did you know it was there? All right. Oh. All right, into the hell room. Get these things out of here ASAP. Burn this entire building down. All the cockroaches must disappear. Everything must go. All the ants, everything. There's even more. There's even more. Get rid of everything. All these creeper crawlies. Ew. Yeah, literally, you see that, right? Just, oh. And there's still more. Okay, I need a hazmat suit. I'm gonna be real. I need one. This is disgusting. Oh, they're all on the walls. Ah! Oh, it'll be even worse if they just start like scrambling everywhere. I wish I did. Yes, say I wish I did it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, there's even more. Oh, you know what? Don't ever take students into your building ever again, Mr. Flo. This was a mistake. You better pay me a freaking premium and also emotional therapy. What is this? Oh, okay. Just get rid of it. We need to move as fast as we can. I feel like tainted just being in this room. Not even stepping on the real dirty parts, just absolutely tainted. Get them all over here. Get them out. Oh, and they're just, ugh. Yeah, you'd think so, but unfortunately, I need the money to flip houses in the first place. So that's a sad part. So unfortunately, I must do work here. Which means don't look at this. Nobody look at this. This is disgusting. I took this one with being like, oh yeah, this will pay enough so I can start getting the house and actually flipping it. No. Unfortunately, it had to be a hell house. You didn't tell me about the cockroaches. Get out. Oh my, okay, thank goodness. They're all gone. Start cleaning up everything. This is why you should never ever let students stay in a place you're renting out as an investment home. It will never work out. And if you do, you make sure they sign liability waivers. That way they can get their ass when they do shit like this. Yeah, Luxuria, this was supposed to be my calm and relaxing game, by the way. You know, just to really be happy and remember what happiness feels like before I play a Souls-like game. But I think I made a mistake. This is the actual Souls game. Trying to survive this. It's nighttime, I'm still not done. There's just so much dirt. And you even left more ball. How do you guys get access to so much alcohol? I'm just, you know, not even asking for a friend, but how? How did you manage that? What? Anyways, let's clean this up. Get rid of all the cockroach poop over there. All of them. Clean all of this. Pretend that, you know, maybe it was just an explosion in the kitchen. You know, cooking accident, not what it was originally. Okay, clean. And there's still more dirt over there. Yo, these kids need to be taken to a small claims court. I'll say it. take them there. They need to pay for this, not Mr. Flo. Mr. Flo should not pay for this job. The kids, the students should. Because man, this is actually disgusting. I don't think there's a single place in this household that they didn't touch. And that's the worst part. Okay, just clean this too. Clean dirt. There's still a little bit of dirt. Where's the dirt? Oh, is it down here? Or is it here? No, is it? Oh, is it here? Yeah, okay. A little bit of dirt over there, that way. And some dirt here, a little scuff as well. Let's move these chairs. Let's move this, just here for now. I know they're supposed to go on the island. And then we can continue cleaning. Oh, is it actually on here? Or is it in here? Oh, please. Please be reasonable. Never mind, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, put this here. All right, where's the dirt? Where's the dirt? Where's the dirt? It's on the sides. That's scuffed. Okay, ew, but I hope this is all clean now. All right, this is clean. Let's put this back. All by ourselves, by the way. All by ourselves. And we're only being paid a fraction of what we should be. Oh, okay, come on. Come on. No, there we go. Put it back as close as we can. All right, this one I just need to move the chairs back here into the island. And then we can install the radiator and everything will be good. Oh, please tell me there's no more like bugs or anything like that. I swear if I see a mouse in this game, I think I might, you know, end stream. Please tell me there's no mice in this game. All right, let's get rid of all the dirt here. I don't want to sleep in that bed. No freaking way. Who knows what disgusting stuff. How did you manage all the... Oh my gosh. This is why people should not have access to alcohol. They do stupid stuff like this. I can't even get money from recycling it at this point, I think. Nope, I'm not sleeping. Nah, you cannot make me. Okay, let's just clean everything up. Clean it all up. That's a weird wall. Some people were trying to paint it, I guess. Okay, we do this. Clean this. Clean that. Clean the table too. Clean the floor and everything here. Everything's supposed to be reasonable, not scuffed. We're supposed to be calm and relaxed here. New skill point. I'll worry about that in a moment. Okay, can I? That's a handle. That's a handle. Did they seriously get? Oh, okay. It's just on the counter. All right, thank goodness. Wait, what do you mean 99%? What do you mean by 99%? Where's the 100%? Is it seriously on the window? Okay, let's do... How did they get all this yellow stuff on the window? Ew. Ew. Is that like dried beer or something? At least I hope that it's what it is. Better not be anything else. Okay, let's just install this. Assemble. 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 more assembly, so much assembling. Think about how things are supposed to be simple like this. Assemble it like this. Don't think about the disgustingness that is present literally everywhere. There we go. Now let's put this back here. You know what? Maybe it's our design choice that they have, that the house is like this, where they have like these strips of paint here. Maybe it's their design choice. In which case, you know, I'm not gonna get in their way for that. Let's just put this back here. This is... It needs to be angled properly? Okay, close enough. Okay, we just angle it like this. See? See? What a calm and reasonable place here. Okay, close this. Any other rooms in this house? Complete the job? Alright. Let's get... Yeah, get out of this hellhole. Let's focus on flipping our own house now. Sorry, I think I need some water after going through that disgusting place. Ew. And the fact that our place is also kind of disgusting is like, no, I need to get rid of that. I need to fix this. It's unacceptable. Also, we have a chainsaw beside our bed, but don't worry about that. That's normal. I can't even clean the stuff here. I think that's the worst part. It's just, oh, I might want to try bleach. Yeah, bleach would be nice, but I think at this point, I might as well just try like a flamethrower. I think that would be more effective. Don't you think? You just get a flamethrower and just, you know, we can just tell Mr. Flo, hey, you know, it's a shame that something happened to your house, but it's not my problem. Absolute shame. Save me from these horrible colors, honey. Oh my gosh. Okay, no. Let's get this. Floor renovation but fully equipped. 1 room, 1 floor. Yeah, let's try this. You bought a new house. Yeah, a person in office goes in a house during the gate. Yeah, let's go. All right, let's see what we can do with this place here. We're not even talking about like, okay, I'm assuming we just skipped the whole down, like the down page payments and mortgage, whatever. We just bought it outright. Higher they are, the more willing they're paying to house. Okay, yeah, sure. All right, understood. We want everybody to pay for this house. Believe me. I want to make sure that I get at least 130% of the price back. That would be a good enough thing. Obviously more. Ideally 5 times the price. But I'm not, you know, I'm in this economy, I don't have my hopes up. Yeah, exactly. You'd think, but no, unfortunately, this game says, nah, you're gonna have to do it properly. This is a person who works way too hard. So, unfortunately, this is what we're dealing with. All this ugly mold and rust. Or if anything, you just pay other people to do it, like, you know, pay salaries and all that. But no, we're just not doing that, huh? We're just a one person job. I can't even clean that. I'm too short. Oh my gosh, not like this. I'm actually too short. Can I get a ladder or something? Oh my, guess not, guess not. Yeah, let's clean the window. It's very dirty here, there's no trash, there's nowhere to sit down. I know, I'm working on it. Okay, let's go inside. See what... I wish I didn't. Okay, let's get rid of the dirt. Get rid of all the trash here. Oh my god, what clutter. Yo, same. This game is not developed by actual landlords. Oh yeah, unfortunately not. This is just someone who's like, oh yeah, this is about, you know, you can do the whole cleaning thing and be cute, right? Little did they know. Little did they know. This is not a cute game. This is someone who's like, yeah, it won't be so bad, right? I may need to get a new mattress, thinking about it. Just, you know, as a side thought. Given the situation. Oh. Okay, I guess it's Tesla and it's kind of cute. But trash and nowhere to sit down. There was cobwebs. What happened here? Okay, let's clean this window. There's more cobwebs. Okay. If I say spider, I might have problems. I'm just gonna warn everybody right now. I don't do well with spiders. Specifically ones where they have a lot of random moving limbs. Like, I was playing Expedition 33 yesterday, and while there wasn't like a particular spider enemy in general, there was an enemy who was moving sort of similar to it, and it took a lot of my willpower to stay there and just beat it. And they call it the contortionist, and they're like, oh yeah, it'll be just fine. It's like, no, not fine at all. Not fine at all. Yeah, I think I need to, you know, burn this house down and, you know, get a new one. Okay, we can do this. Sell that. Let's mount a, yeah, radiator. Let's get a radiator here. And assemble all this. So thinking about it right now, what color should I paint this particular room? The bathroom. What is a good bathroom color? In the meantime, let me go and buy something. Glass walls? No. Is there a mirror or something? Bathroom fixtures? An Agval jacuzzi. I don't think a jacuzzi is it. Light blues, grays? Alright. We'll work with that to get oh, this actually looks kind of nice, but to get all the other furniture set up. Is there a mirror? There's no mirror here. Huh. You'd think they'd sell a mirror. But they just don't care about that. Oh wait, can I? Understood. Was like, you know, maybe I could do this. No, they can't. Light blues and grays. All right. Let's get some paint. Nope, that's not it. That's incorrect. Walls. Let's see. What paint do they have available? Well, there's the gray there. I want to see. Okay, light blue. Oh, are you thinking what I'm thinking? I'm thinking blue shadow. Pretty easy on the eyes, kind of cute. And it should be able to pair up with a lot of things because it is a pastel color. So I'm thinking that, and probably replace some other stuff. Probably make the other appliances white, because we have white, and it should be close enough that it's not really a big deal. All right, let's get this blue shadow here. That's the wrong one. Oh, is that? Oh, that's the dirt on the wall. Okay, let's just clean this. Oh, I don't think I can clean it. Or I actually, no, I can, but... There we go. Use the map. Use the map for as long as I can. I can get a washer and mount it here. That I will. Where is the washer that I can get? Emma washing machine. That's like okay. Installations, pastel. Oh, pastel. Okay. Furniture recently purchased. Yeah, let's get the mountable washer. Wait. Come on. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's set this up. And then slowly but surely work on all these things. Probably replace the bathroom too. Because who knows what disgusting stuff is in there. Remember one time I went and stepped in my washroom. I kid you not. Like as soon as I put my foot down, I saw a bunch of spiders like crawl out from the drain. And that scarred me. So I'm always a little bit wary about like these kind of like washrooms where you like step into the shower. I always have to dump in a lot of water first just to see. And it may or may not have contributed to why I am terrified of spiders. Especially when like I was a kid at the time. Like, I was not, mentally equipped to handle that. Just it came out of nowhere. There was no warning, nothing at all. It's just nightmare situation. Absolute nightmare. So if anybody asks why I'm afraid of spiders, that's why. We do this. There's still a bunch of the house available. Can I buy a ladder or something? Just crawl up? I just want to know. Asking for a friend. I'm the friend. I can't. Yeah, we should probably paint the ceiling too. Do this. Get more paint. Slowly but surely. Because you can see how rusted the bathroom is. It is awful. Okay, just slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. You just want to get every single little pixel. That way, the investors will pay top dollar. They'll be like, wow, this place is so beautiful. I want you to do everything. I'll give you an exclusivity contract to clean all of my houses so I can sell them for like 5 times the amount to these poor people who can't afford them. That's what we call investment purchases. Go, and then a little bit more here. Oh, and I also need to fix the tiling on the ground too. That'll be fun. Okay, ground. How do I tile? Okay, actually, first of all, get this out of here. There we go. Clean this area. No bathroom? You gotta be kidding me? Nope, there's definitely a bathroom. Sir, don't worry. We will, in fact, buy a shower. Don't worry about it. Let's get more paint usage. Then we get, yeah, we can plaster even faster. There we go. Lower the requirements. And then Ultra Hyper Map 2018. Which means that it is a little bit behind. But that's okay. Okay. What is a nice shower? Cyber Reta shower. Reta shower set. Denton shower. Oh, that is like, that's like trying to be edgy just for the sake of edgy. Cores, Omni. Yeah, let's go with cores. Glass. Yeah, let's go with something like this. There we go. Mount it here. Assemble. There we go. Put down the little drain here. And we'll probably have to put in, I wonder if it's possible to just put in like, maybe a little bit of like a, what's it called? You know, like they have like those little handles there just for like people who can't really keep their balance in here, like in washrooms. So something like that would be nice, just in case. But in the meantime, all right, what do we paint this hellhole while I clean this room? What are we thinking about the main room? What a clean home. Are you sure about that? I disagree. But you know what? You're the boss. Okay, and then there's still a little bit of dirt here. There we go. Now let's clean the window. I guess if I really want to go simple, I could stick with the like the blue-gray color scheme. Like I can make this area gray here and fix the and then basically work towards doing that. What about the main room though? I'm wondering. These things need to go in the sink. Into the sink you go. That's... Are we sure about this? Am I? That's not right. All right. If I do go with gray, then I'll probably need more metal or at least plastic to make sure it kind of fits. Like this yellow, ooh, we are not using this yellow here. Man, this yellow does not work. And this bed is not it for our colors here. So I think if I were to do something about this. Wait, is there a way for me to change the doors? Because if I could, then I would love to do that. Sunbed, services, concrete slab. That's okay. Survival, accessories, electronic, floor and ceiling. Oh, perfect. You can do doors. All right, double door, a single frame door. Okay, let me go sell some stuff. Sell this. They're gonna be like, wow, no doors? What the heck is wrong with you? It's like, listen here. Listen here. It's important. Okay, tiling. We love tiling here. I want something, let's have, yeah, let's have some, no, I don't like that texture. I don't like that. Wait, yeah, let's go with, floor and ceiling tiles. I guess if we want to go basic, we could do the white tiles here. Rectangles, tiles, light blue. We could. White and orange, man. Okay, what if we did something like, okay, like, no, actually, nah, that's more like an outdoor stuff. I guess let's just go with basic for now. Let's just set up all of this. There we go. Now it feels a little bit more like a washroom. And over here, I guess what we can do for this tiling is that we can go for something like a wood. but probably a bit more, what's the word, lighter in shade if we're going to go with like very neutral colors, right? So something, facial, that could be good. Carpet is a pain to clean, to manage, and I'm speaking as someone who has carpet flooring right now. I think for this person, they have like, let them be very low maintenance. Very low maintenance. There we go. It doesn't look great, but you know what? They'll figure it out. I'm sure they will. Okay, we do that. Now we can buy some doors. All right. Doors. All right, in the meantime, I guess I'll just ask, what color should we paint the walls here for both this and the kitchen while I set up the doors? What are you guys thinking? The outer door too could be good as well. There's a bathroom door, narrow. Narrow. On interior door. Interior door, bathroom door, narrow. Let's do a Lanua door, narrow. This one. I will never understand doors like this, that they just have the window here. This is like a straight shot to just exposing yourself, which is not great. Like, I'll be honest, a lot of public washroom doors should not be like how they are, because I get that they're supposed to be sort of easy and like accessible and cheap, but the height they are at is not always accurate with how people are sitting. Like, it only takes one person to be a creep and you're just exposed just like that. So that's why I'm kind of like, those doors like that, doors are just, I will never understand. Anyways, right. I think I want to do this door. Oh, and I can customize the color too. I guess I could go for a lighter one and keep the frame dark. There, cherry. Yeah, spruce, primary color. Well, they have to be accurate. Glass. Nah, this is, nope. Like I said, gotta make sure everything is as it should be. And the handle, you can have it light. Frame, it is cedar. Yeah, well, let's go for something like this. Nothing too much. Yeah, we do this. Place this here, and I will build a wall. There's not enough room to place this wall here? What do you mean? What do you mean by this? What do you mean by that? But no, put the wall here. No, put the. Oh my gosh, are you for real? Oh, okay, I guess I have to sell it. There we go. Now I have to build a wall here. What do you mean that there's not enough for the wall here? I don't understand. Am I crazy? Do I have to just I have to get a regular frame door? That's the worst. That's actually the worst. Okay, fine. No bathroom door. No narrow bathroom door. I'm sorry for thinking otherwise, you know? I just wanted to be a little bit fancy and all that. Nah, not allowed. I'm forbidden. Door, you can be like this. Okay. There we go. So we can do something like this. And then, I guess with the tiling, it doesn't look that great. Whatever, you know what? Not my problem. not my problem actually at that point. Let's go with a... This doesn't feel like a place that would have a sliding door. Internal door, ebony, mahogany. Yeah, let's go really basic for now. Fabulous bathroom door. It's very interesting that these internal doors are so much more expensive than a bathroom door of all things. I don't understand. Double wardrobe doors. Well, if this place was large enough for a wardrobe door, that'd be great, but that doesn't seem like the case. Okay, let's do this as well. There we go. We can have this. It doesn't fit. Okay, there we go. There we go. Much better. I can probably probably should clean the windows first. Make sure they're all pretty. And not look like someone just breathed incorrectly on them. Okay. What about these ones? Probably have to replace the bed too, because we want to like make sure it fits a theme. It's gotta go. The green is not it in this place. I do like green as a color. That's actually kind of the reason why I pick some green accents for my stream, because green is really nice, or is much easier on the eyes than other colors such as like red, for example, or orange. The ones that are really bright and get in your face and make you really tired. Though probably in hindsight, I might have made, I probably would have picked a little bit of a slightly darker green instead of my mint green. I can tell that it's like very bright on the eyes. This carpet's gotta go. Bye. We don't need that. Even if a car can bring some horse to the house. That is true, I know that, but I'm working on it. I'm gonna sell this. I need only one bedroom. What? No bed? Don't worry about it. We will have a bed. Believe me. I just want to get a radiator first. Ladders and scaffolding. Okay. Oh, okay. That's where I can get it. Boom Fez radio. I guess if this is a place where it's supposed to be like a bit of a workstation, it would be nice if they had something like that. Mouse pad. Let's see. There probably isn't enough room to put like a TV or anything like that, but enough that they can at least do something about that. Let's quickly put in, there we go, the radiator here. Assemble that, make sure everybody is warm and toasty this winter. Because November, okay, technically November is still fall, but like, make sure you're warm and toasty. It only takes one moment where you blink and you're cold as hell. Furniture, furniture, recreation, that's not it, that's outdoors. Let's do furniture, beds, bedroom. You can have a, light bed, yeah, oh, I guess it's okay. It's not for, Oh, and that cabinets, that one right here is really nice here. This drawer is nice. It's more expensive than the others. I'm thinking very like utility kind of situation here. So nothing too large, but effective. How about then we go with... Yeah, a wall bed would be... Oh wait, actually we can't do a wall bed because we have the radiator over there. And because of that, we need something that can at least let the radiator reach there. So what that also means that dimer light bed is out of the question. This would be really cute. I guess it's really one of the basic beds then. Oh, hello. Thank you for the redeem. Hello, hello. Oh, this one would be perfect. How are you today, Halia? As you can see, I am trying to figure out situations here. Let's do something. Oh, maybe a dark gray here, and then the white wood. You want to look great? Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I hope that it is, you know, enjoyable for the people who are watching. It is the Prism Customizable model that came out a couple of days ago, and somehow managed to look like my character, because man, it was the bangs that were the hardest part. Let's, as you can see, currently playing House Flipper to just try to mentally recover or prepare myself for the fun that comes with playing a Souls-like game. Except that, like, not even 20 minutes in and I felt myself already gets really stressed out between the dirt and everything else. But yeah, how are you today? Let's keep this here, actually. We could put something small in here. What game I'm gonna play? I'm going to be playing Strangers of Paradise, the Final Fantasy one, where with the guy goes chaos. That one. I've always wanted to play it because I am, you know, big unapologetic Final Fantasy fan, but chaos. So that is what I'll be playing, and then slowly moving down the line with my own backlog. I did get Hollow Knight, so Hollow Knight is an eventuality, but I'll be playing Hollow Knight or Hollow Knight Silk Song, depending on what happens, after I beat Stranger of Paradise, while I work on, you know, my other RPGs and everything like that. I'll probably introduce a third game again. Now I'm kind of going through the lull, but I'll figure it out tonight, basically. Well, that is good. The first one? Alright, yeah, glad to hear it. I've heard a lot of things about the game for a long time. I just never really took the plunge to get into it. But I hope now that I will be able to do so, and it will be great, or something like that. Let's go with a very... There we go, let's try this one. Yellow's gotta go, though. No, we can't have that here. We can do something simple like this. A front mirror glass. I think, yeah, glass should be the way to go. Is there not the room for this? Oh no, wait, okay. All right, no. We can figure it out. We can figure it out. We place this here. Place this here. Games similar to Ender Lily has like another battle system. All right. So basically, provided that I don't be bad at the game, I should be okay. Because I know that my skill issue is my biggest drawback. Just trying to figure out things and getting my butt kicked. Yeah, I have the game already. I just have to work through my backlog and hope nothing bad happens. I should be okay? Perfect. I will beat the game eventually, like all games. It will just take me some time. Ooh, this would be cute. Oh my gosh, wait, this is cute. This is cute. Wait, can I fit this in here? Oh no. Oh wait, can I fit this in here? This is adorable. This is actually an adorable little chest right here. Oh my gosh, this is adorable. know it's expensive. I don't care. I don't care. It's adorable. Okay, let's sell this. This is an adorable little thing right here. Oh my gosh, look at it. Look at how cute it is. It's a tiny little thing. Oh my gosh, I would love to actually have this. Did I see new wool progress? I did. And I'll probably, you know, go on my way to get them eventually, but like, it's okay. It's okay. I guess if anything, like for Hanafuda, I would have hoped to get Rodia instead of Ishmael, but you know, here we are instead. And Gregor is Alan, and it's all right. No, I have nothing against that. Vatitos like poof. Ooh, poofs are kind of cute though. Grimer bedside cabinet. Okay, let's see. Can I make it brighter though? I want to. Okay, is there a way for me to hang this? Can I hang it on the wall? Can I hang it on the wall? I can't. Well, oh my gosh, wait. I can't do it. All right, that's unfortunate. What about this? Oh, can I get this? Oh, here we go. Okay, that's adorable. This is adorable. This is actually adorable. And you can store it down here too. Okay, this is based. Space. We're gonna do this. That way it can be super, like, utilitarian. Let's sell this. That's dirt. Get this out of here. You're broke? Oh, I mean, I'm also like quote unquote broke too. I don't have that much lunacy, but we manage. We always manage. Okay, we just no, like this. And then move this one here. There we go. There we go. We can do one more of this. No. One more. There we go. Like this. And we move this one here. This is how it's supposed to be. Kind of actually adorable. Okay. No. Just gotta. You don't see it, but I'm like hyper focused on making sure these are staged correctly. It's very important for me that they're staged like this. Okay, how about we get some furniture? Maybe another drawer or something that's super thin? She has gacha mechanics in her kit? Oh, I mean that makes sense, because Hanafuda was sort of similar to that. I only really use them for their passive. But you know, it's gotta make it interesting, right? Okay, corner tall hanging wood cabinet. Let's see how large this is. I'm curious. Do a handle, yeah. Oh, no, I understand what this kind of cabinet this is now. A hanging light cabinet, desk bookcase, dark bookcase with door, like colored bookcase with door. Ooh, that is quite nice. That is quite nice. Beige. Let's just go with cream, and then make the wood ancient African spruce. Nah, spruce is actually not safe. If we go spruce, at that point, I should probably go with something darker. Holy I think things are fine outside. Ignore what happened outside. I think somebody decided that they had leftover fireworks and decided to blow them up. The scar stuff looks cool. Won't be pulling though. Your lunacy hoarder? That's fair. We gotta use our shards, right? That's why the boxes are there. That's why they're there. How do I can't? No, can't. I probably won't be pulling for them. I'll just be sharding them myself. And if anything, I'm leaning more towards Gregor, because I'll say it, Alan, back when I was playing Library Arena, he was great. he served me so well. It's just a shame that he kind of fell off at the end because, you know, just being fast is good, but it's not great. You know what I mean? Anyways, let's do this one. Just something simple where, you know, you just have a cabinet where you can put stuff on. Orange, yellow ornament. What is the ornament? Am I blind? But yeah, if anything, I'm just kind of waiting for Ryoshu's Kanto because I want to go all in on that. There we go. Something nice. Oh, hey, the window's blocked. Oh no. Yeah, we can do this instead. Wait, is there like a half cabinet instead? Oh, this is actually kind of awkward. Hey, I'm gonna have to sell this. There we go. Is there like a half cabinet or something? Either that, or I guess I could put like a short table here and a chair. Oh no, actually it wouldn't fit, would it? It's so close. Yeah, it should be in December. So I am excited and hoping that, you know, surely Ryoshu will be just fine, right? Nothing bad will happen to her. Project Moon would never ever do that to her. That would be crazy, right? We could do maybe this one here. Put a little cute little poof here. I can't fit the poof. I can't fit the poof. Not like this. Okay, what about, is there like a smaller poof? Yeah, okay, this poof. And then we can do the pillow. You can't give me a white pillow? Oh my gosh. All right, well, sure. Fine then. Fine then. I'm sorry for thinking otherwise, you know? You can do something like this. Okay. Cute little poof here, see? Cute little poof. Yeah, right, exactly. Like, you know, it's Ryoshu. She'll be just fine. Believe me, nothing bad will happen to her, and we will all be happy for her as she stomps somebody into the ground and has her own cathartic moment, and we get the Millie song and we're all cheering. We're like, it's peak, or it's Peem. I kneel to Kim Jin-hoon. Things like that, right? Table sets. How about we have a nice table? What's a nice working table? Exactly. And then I think after that we will I'll be honest though, like, I like Ryoshu, she's great, but my second favorite character, Merceau, is the one I'm really excited about, given all the hints and the crumbs we get for him. Like, all the way from way back at the beginning to, heck, even the collab event, they were like, oh yeah, let's give it a little bit more Merceau crumbs. You know, tell Merceau fans, don't worry, we haven't forgotten about him. Low key, high key, I just want him to crash out. He deserves it. Office. You know what? Maybe I should check the office tab first. So, like, colored desk. That could be okay for like a very basic desk here. Triple staff cabinet. The chest of drawers would be good, just to have all your files saved, put in properly, and then probably this desk here, the Cartaxo desk. And then office bookshelf. Do we have room for that? That's the problem. Yeah, we don't really have room because we have the cabinet here, which is to store, you know, our own stuff. So if I do put a drawer, it would be something like this. Oh, and I actually, what is this? Oh, this is the light fixture. Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of awkward. Yeah, let's put this here. Ew. Hey, I need to fix this. There we go. As you can tell, I am currently trying to make this place viable so I can sell it for money. It is going as well as you expected. So I need to paint this over here and make sure everything's pretty. Oh yeah, for me, like, my burn IDs are kind of like, yeah, I have Dawn Claire, I have I have a magic bullet Otis. Honestly, my burn's kind of a mess. So I'm not too particularly worried about it because I have the Heisho pack and I'm like, oh yeah, you know, everything works out. It'll be just fine. Nothing bad will happen. I say as the event boss, like, from the collab was just like, oh yeah, we're anti-Heisho. And I didn't know how to react to that in an appropriate way. There we go. We don't need doors here. They can find their way inside. I'm kidding. Let's go with the Julia wood door? No. Let's go with the, okay, this one here. Light oak. Primary color. Secondary color. Details are this one. Yeah, let's go with this. There we go. Put it the wrong way! Ah, frick! The door is the wrong way. Send help. Yeah? Yeah? What is it? Where's the door? The door's right here. You know, I see the problem. Okay, I need to set up another door. Oh my gosh, not like this. Yeah, it's supposed to be like this. Okay. I promise I can put a door down. I'm begging you. I promise I can do that. Let's, I can't put a door down. Oh no. This should be it, right? Right? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Wait. No. I need to get inside. Oh no. I need to get inside. Hey, I'm begging you. Please let me in. Oh no. I can't put a door down. Hey, developers, can you make it possible for someone to like get it back inside after they accidentally lock themselves out? Thank you. Thank you. That's close enough. I had a problem. And I have to build the wall back up because I don't know how to do doors. Oh my gosh, no! Oh, I have to fix all of this and it's gonna cost me so much money! Oh. Is this really how it is? Okay. Is this really how it is? Oh my gosh. This is not the right way for a door. This is the other. The door is supposed to be the other way. Because you see the 11 there, right? I have made a mistake. At least I found the door, right? Okay, let's do this. Okay, now we put the door here. Oh my gosh, never mind. This is cringe. Okay, getting 82. There we go. Put it like this. There we go. Okay, that took a, we did it. We got the door. You see this? We got the freaking door. Isn't it beautiful? It just took a lot of money, but we got it. We got the door. Yeah, Twitch decided to punish you for that. I don't know why. I thought it was funny. Not much dirt left? Yeah, not much dirt left. Twitch is like, we can't, that's not acceptable. Let's use a ladders and scaffolding. Yeah, let's use a aluminum ladder. I'm gonna need that. You see, it's like the stream, built on a shoestring budget. But we gotta get up. Jump. 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 There we go. Clean all of this icky dirt out. And then I can grab this. And we can move elsewhere. Right? Ladder? Ladder? Oh my gosh, it's because the bushes are in the way. Okay, no, get up, get up. Okay, am I close enough for this? Oh, thank goodness. Now I just need to get this part here. It's very important. This place must be perfect. But yeah, that's what I'm excited for. So I'm happy for the Ryoshu fans, you know, finally get attention they deserve. I'm also very, very excited for basically what they'll do for Mirso, for Faust, for Otis, all these people who have like so many questions that we haven't really gotten much answers for, besides just the hints. And I hope it works out well, especially Faust, given just how secretive she is the entire time. Okay, it's clean. Right, pick this up, pick this up. Anything? Okay, I guess I could, you know, no, go for here. Hop onto this. Clean this little icky bit of dirt here. Then pick this up and go to the back. Okay, that's the back. Back with all the side here. Do this, get up, clean this. And then, is it close enough to clean? Oh, no. Come on, come on. There we go. Okay. Anything else? Some dirt, some rust. All right, beautiful. Yeah, finally, there is cleanliness. There is peace in this world. Now I can sell this this ladder. Oh. All right, now back in the interior, and I think I'll keep the welcome mat. It can be like that. I guess I'll just stick it with a do I really want to make this house just bright blue? I guess I could. I could just make it this color. Not like it's terrible. It's just, it's very basic. Actually, you know, who am I kidding? Based on all the other stuff I have here, I should make it a lighter color. So, sell this. Let's see what paint I can use. And then it will all be good to go. So, where would paint go? Accessories? Containers? Well, speaking of, I should have containers. Trash bin. Ooh, this is a nice looking trash bin. You should always have some sort of like trash bin nearby. Not near the outlet, of course, but like always have some sort of trash bin, especially if you're gonna be like a hard worker. Always, you need at least one. Even if it's like those really tiny, like Japanese ones where they're just like, they're probably the size of your hand and you put it on your desk. Always good to have at least one trash bin. Let's do decorations, maybe? Is this where paint is? No? Where would I find paint? Game? I find paint? With a capital P? Walls? Maybe, oh, hey, maybe it's on walls. All right, let's make this a light gray or white. Yeah, let's go with porcelain gray. This would be great. There we go. Let's do this. Get all the paint. Now I can paint a wall. Very clean. We want nice neutral colors just to really round it out. Actually, maybe I need something brighter. Maybe I need something brighter. Porcelain gray, actually, it might be a little bit too dark. I don't want Snow White though. If it's like pure white, then it'll actually hurt your eyes more than it helps. So maybe... No, not macadamia. Baby powder? Really? Maybe... Nope. Sure, let's see what color this is. What color is baby powder? Why not? It barely changed it. You know what? You know what? This is the color now. This is what we're sticking with. Freaking baby powder of all things. Okay, let's do this. Get more paint. Oh, gotta be nice. Very pretty, very nice. Get the investors to buy it all. There's more dirt. Of course there's more dirt. There's never not dirt. I've been in this house for what seems to be 54 minutes so far. That's just the tip of the iceberg. And I probably have to move this. Just so I can paint the back out of it too. And we do this, get more paint, and then it's beautiful. I do have to farm more mirror dungeon, just thinking about it now, because I spent a good chunk of my shards getting the new Heathcliff, because my charge team is actually kind of terrible, to put it mildly. And that's the same with the like multi-crack Faust too. I haven't gotten her quite yet, but I should. That way, I can take advantage of charge, because apparently charge is supposed to be really, really good, at least with clashing purposes. That, and I kind of want to expand from using Rupture and Bleed, which were basically like the two teams that were kind of like shilled in the last two cantos. Anything else, and I kind of stare and I'm like, Mr. Director, what do you want me to do with this? And the bed's just looking in distance and he's just like, use your brain. Sir, my brain doesn't work for situations like this. I just press win rate and I hope for the best. And you may ask, why do I just press win rate? Because I already cleared Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Arena. I deserve to press win rate. Who's on my charge team? I have Yisong. I have Heathcliff. The W, both of them are W Corp. And then I have what's his name? The R Corp Honglu, and then that's pretty much it. Nobody else besides that. Oh, I think my capture kind of like had a hiccup right there because it maybe. You know what? Let me recalibrate. I'm gonna have to figure something out with V-Bridger. Gonna have to calibrate multiple times in the stream so far. Okay. Anyways, but yeah, my charge team is. I think it's very, very generous to say it's a charge team because I don't have a good amount of people. And I know that W Otis is not good, but I'd rather have something than nothing, right? this. I'm gonna have to clean all of that too. Fun. There we go. And we just clear the paint the sides too, and all will be completely set. What a clean home. Very charged team. You're low-key scared to touch charge. Oh yeah, I do also have W Corp Dawn, but like W Corp Dawn. I think it's mostly just at the end of the day. Oh, I don't have any more paint. There we go. I think at the end of the day is just because charge is kind of like use multi-crack team or multi-crack Faust, and we're like, all right, we did it. And that's pretty much it. Have I been fighting roaches? No, I have not, thankfully. Instead, I'm working on this home. Because I gotta, you know, get into the whole investor mindset. They want a pretty house that can be staged. That way they can show it off and be like, guys, look at me. It's, you know, we're doing things that are great. This is, you know what, at this point with the tiling here, I'm gonna have to get a new set of tiles. Can I sell the tiling? Nope. If you dozed off, that's okay, because I get this is very like calm and chill. No worries. I'm just kind of figuring out how to, you know, take advantage of this. Let's try this. How will we do that? There we go. Just dark wood here. What? There's... Get the dirt out. Get the dirt out. As you can see. Get the dirt out. We can't have that here. Where's the dirt? Oh, yeah. I wanted to match this, though. I don't want to waste too much money trying to color match it. Maybe it's brown linoleum? Let's try a little bit just to see. Nope. That's not it. Maybe it's dark wood? Nope, that is even worse. But yeah, believe me, if I was fighting roaches, you would hear it. Don't worry about it. Oh, I could change this wood? Oh my gosh, I'm the worst. Okay, let's not waste any more money. Let me just tile this with this one. With the Macor panels here. There we go. Can I rotate this around? Cause man, this is, you know what? I need a new welcome mat. Alright. Game, show me new welcome mats that are not disgusting. Gregor's only acceptable roach. Yeah, that's Gregor with the Pablo. I think he's called. His little roach friend. Let's see, accessory decorations. Yeah, there should be maybe a mat somewhere. We have a pastel mirror, dark mirror. We can't really have that. There's no space in there. But it should be fine. Mirror module. Yeah, this is perfect actually. Okay, we can put this. Oh, this is very large for him. You know what? You can have a mirror right here. I will be kind to you. You can have a full-length mirror. Actually, no, I'm not that kind. Maybe I need bathroom stuff? How about this? Oh, this is actually much better. We do something like this as well. There we go. There we go. They'll figure it out. So, yeah, just... I think, for me, we'll just have to see, like, what they do with Burn, because I know they nerfed Burn, because it was kind of crazy in Mirror Dungeon. So, the fact that they're likely to revisit again is it could be great or we could be absolutely terrified. There's no either or. It's, if any, actually, you know what? Let's have it both. I mean, let's just have both. That's bad. That's incorrect of me. There we go. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna need to match this tiling. All right. Let's get this set up. All the tiles in this place must be filled with dark wood. And then I'm going to have to paint the new place here. I think for the kitchen, we should probably stick with the same thing. It'll be amazing. It will until Mr. Dev is gonna be like, hey, so we're gonna make some changes. Sorry about that. I know you're already like invested into like setting your team up with Burn and everything, but we found some unintended behaviors. So we're gonna have to fix that. Now you can only stack Burn up to 99 instead of 999. Right? Because that's how they're going to do it. I'm not even done the previous room yet. Why am I here? I'll come back. I need to be finished with this room. All right, let's sell this. Okay, let's just put this here. There we go. We'll be respectful about it. You want these tools? Here we go. There we go. Cabinet. How about some storage equipment? Nope. Bathroom fixtures, no decorations, no back. Occasional. I feel like I'm in the wrong menu. This doesn't seem right. Furniture, no. I just want to, okay, furniture. How about office? Let's see if there's any other storage. Free 1300 lunacy. Oh, and just believing that you'll be able to roll what you need in 110 roll. That's brave. You're gonna have to channel all the luck you have in order to do that. And after that, hope that nobody ends up casually leaning over to you and be like, hey, how about we sacrifice you for, you know, I got your goals. I don't think the room's big enough for that kind of desk, that's Satiro's desk. How about we do this? And then we can, yeah, we can do this and then make this light. Then the glasses. Oh, this is some nice glass. Yeah, let's do this. Then we can do, that's pink. Let's do white here. Oh yeah, this is your typical IKEA desk right here. That's what we're going for. That's the vibe. IKEA. This person came out of IKEA. Believe me, it will work out. It will work out. Believe me. So we're gonna just sell this desk. Oh, sell this chair. Then let's move all these items here. All of them. They should not be on this desk, by the way. These power tools. I'll figure something out. Okay, put this here. Wrench and screwdriver. Quickly. Do this. Do that. Put this desk here. This is, no. Put it over here. Put it over here. Put it over here. You love to sacrifice your friends' gotcha rolls? Oh. Alright, well, you should tell them that. Be like, hey, if you guys ever need anything, know that you can sacrifice me for the greater good. I'm sure they would appreciate it so much. So you can put the hammer here onto this cabinet. Nope, we can't. Oh, I guess I could. There we go. I guess I could put it on here. There we go. Let's open these cabinets. They don't need lunacy like you, so you gotta call them mysterious entities for the pulls. Oh, so they're just lucky. Is that it? They're lucky enough that they don't, it doesn't matter to them? Which, you know, fair, absolutely fair, but also, luck. Perchance? Oh, okay, understood. Let's put this in here. Slide this in here. Put the pliers in here as well. You may ask, why am I putting appliances in this? You know what? That's the buyer's problem. That's not my problem. And the axe? The axe can go on this desk. There we go. My luck is, it's either really, really good or really, really bad, to put it mildly. Like, there's some parts where I just sack and it's great, and other parts where I like the collab gotcha, I did 200 rolls and had the Spark Hong lose. And only got lucky because of the free ticket. Homeowners would love this decor? Oh, they better. They should understand. I put over an hour decorating this place. They need to understand that's a lot of work. They can't just expect, you know, five class service just for, you know, 3 class play, right? That'd be crazy. Furniture, let's do office and then storage. And then let's do let's do this bookcase. So we'll do, you know, gotta go in all in the IKEA aesthetic. So we can do a little bit, something a bit closer to orange to contrast with the blue, and it helps it pop out a little bit. So we can do something like this. There we go, creme and blue. Why would you make the middle part different? Asking for a friend. I'm the friend. I guess this is close enough visually, but yeah, we can do something like this. There we go. I would have to change the color of this to fix it, but I don't want to do that. That sounds like too much work, honestly. Your bleed team, it was your first fully built team, got lucky while pulling. Oh yeah, when I came back, I basically built up the bleed team and I was like, all right, this is great. Only to realize, man, what happens if I need something besides bleed? Suffice to say, Canto 7 was Heisho Pack Essential. Let's do a basic office chair. Let's make it blue. Make sure you practice good posture and all that. There we go. We can do something like this. And then I need something to put over here. Probably another piece of furniture for storage. Or some kind of file cabinet. Like maybe this one? There we go. Oh, look at how tiny it is! That's adorable! Oh my gosh, we can just do something like this and then just put 2 of them like this. That's not, oh my god, no, you cannot do this. No, it's gotta be even, gotta be even, gotta be even, gotta be even, gotta be even. Or, you know, if you have to, we can do something like this. What do you mean there's no space? You can do that. And then, there we go. Look at how adorable that is. And you can just fit stuff in there. You can even put this this little bookcase too. There we go. I'm gonna put this bookcase right here just to match. Not all my documents will fit there. Sir, there are documents over here. All right, you know what? Fine. I'll get another one just for you. Crazy, stupid person. Clearly doesn't know how to do storage properly. SMH. Hello, IKEA drawers? Oh, that's the vibe I'm going for. I'm going for IKEA right here. You just grab a bunch of stuff from IKEA and it'll work out. There's a place for your documents? I'm glad to hear it, Mr. Sir. This is the IKEA vibe. You just went to IKEA, you bought a bunch of stuff that was on sale, and you get this. And then the showers too are just kind of like, yeah, the bare minimum. I could probably put like some sort of drawer here. So let me see about furniture. Oh, bathroom. Tall corner cabinet. Do I have a favorite team I've built aside from Rupture Team? Honestly, that is my favorite team because they work. And, you know, totally not because of Honglu, who is basically carrying my butt. Literally, he gets me out of situations I have no right to get out of. Let's do a cute double cabinet, and it will make this bright. And then doors, make the doors, yeah, white too. Handles, make the handles gray. There we go. We can put this. No, I need a hanging cabinet. Wooden wall cabinet. Restier. Yeah, let's try this. Oh, perfect. This is where people can put in their important things. Totally not including the, you know, suspect stuff. Their medicine cabinet, right? And then we can just do this, close this, never come back in here again. I think this is a nice office, just so that people can put in their stuff. I am not providing them with a laptop. They can figure this out. That's their problem. And over here, you know what? I'll put something nice for them too, over in this area too. So if anything, probably something like, there's not enough for an L desk, is there? No. Nah, what a shame. What a shame. Maybe another piece of storage. Let me go with the recents. Is there anything of usefulness here? No. Let's see, furniture, and then their joy when they started releasing with the H. Oh yeah, because I think Rupture before them was kind of like okay. It was like with the Davats, right? Like it wasn't terrible, but it's just kind of like, you know, I guess they work. Haitians just kind of blow them out of the water. It's insane. Okay, let's see. Oh, hanging cabinet. Corner dining room, kids kitchen, living room. Yeah, what can we put in here for the living room? I don't want to just fill it with cabinets. Oh, maybe a shelf? Oh yeah, maybe a shelf here would be nice. I misunderstood. Oh my gosh. Okay, we put this like this. And then we can put this over here. There we go. Get one more shelf. Get one more shelf. And then, no. There we go. One more of this. 7 associate. Oh yeah, I still look at my 7's Otis and I'm like, man, I remember when you were decent. And now it's just like, imagine trying to do that at this point. Wild. Put the trash bin in here. And if there was like a shredder, you would probably put it over here too. That way you come in as immediately to your office. And bed. But that's okay. We figured things out. Now we just have to finish this room, and then I can sell it, and people will buy it, right? Right? And if they don't buy it, I know where they live. Wait, did I paint the ceiling in the other room? I did not. I need to fix that. Everything must be consistent. Is 7 Heathcliff still used? Because I know that he was great for applying the counts, which is, you know, crazy because he's, you know, very early on. Or is he just, he's phased out at this point? You hope Byrne gets through a similar Renaissance era? Oh, I hope so too. Because, man, needing both, like, Dawn Claire and Otis is... It's a lot. I have them now. Haven't really, you know, played with them because Byrne is kind of scary, but it's a lot. Faster painting, paint 2 walls, 40, yeah, 40% paint usage, so I don't have to spend as much. I think it's good to go and pretty as it should be. You don't keep with the Rupture team much, grab the IDs because they're OP and don't use them. Oh, same. Or if you're like me, who's just like, oh, I just want to collect everything. Unfortunately, I'm like a bunch of seasons behind, but I want to collect everything. I only just started with Tremor now because I got Molar Ishmael. But really, I only started building Tremor because I realized I love Thumberso. I love him. But he is not the only one. He cannot carry alone, unfortunately. At least not with my skill set. I should probably not go into Thumberso, if only because I will not stop talking about it. I love him. Oh my gosh, he's so hot. Literally, daddy? Daddy? Last three Walpurgis. Yeah, I need to grab the other Walpurgis stuff too. I just haven't really gotten much of a chance to do that quite yet. Including like Regret Faust for Tremor. Because I did not get that and I am paying the price. Can I can't? Okay, there we go. Same with, I also missed Ardor Blossom Star Faust from the last season. So they're like, oh yeah, you need her for Burn. And I'm like, oops. Oops. I was like, oh, I missed her and I thought, oh, it wasn't a big deal. And I'm like, whatever, I'll just worry about that later. Yeah, it turns out she's great for like exploring stuff and can bring people in. We just get the, oh, I'm gonna have to replace the sink too. This place is disgusting. This part here too. I like how we're just painting over the stuff instead of actually trying to clean it. We're like, nah, this is terrible. This cannot be allowed to live. Okay, let me get a light fixture or something like that. Buyers, no information, no houses bought. All right, understood. Okay, light fixtures, furniture. Installations for heating assembly. Heating shower plumbing system. Nah, heating. No, we're a mountable air conditioner. Ooh, aircon would be nice. You know what? I'll be fine. I'll probably electrical outlets. Nah, I think we're okay for now. The number of outlets they had is fine. I'm just worried about lighting more than anything. Do I have a top 3 list of IDs? If you mean just like aesthetic wise, I'll say Lord Honglu. He's like second to Thumberso, and third is probably Wild Hunt Heathcliff. Mostly for like the doggo and everything. Mr. Earl King. And then fourth afterwards would be Solemn Lament Yi Sang. Oh, you can. Ooh, that's so cute. Just because he, you know, he looks great. The solemn, you know, Mr. Butterfly Man's fit is so good. The drip is great. So that's why I'm like, this is my order. Now, if we had a Sanguine Desire Rodia as an ID instead of an Eco, I'd be like, that's in top 3 right there. Let's go with the ceiling lamp. Oh, that's actually, oh, that's adorable. Little kids. Oh, that's also adorable. Let's go with something simple. There we go. We turn on the lights and they can get a, there we go, this one right here. And then this one can get a, this one right here. And then this one you can get this one over here. And we can sell these. The bullet SFX is so nice. Oh yeah, the ding 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 ding. It was the trauma of like my first playthrough, and now I have learned to take advantage of it. At least in Library Ruina, where the fact that it's blunt still makes me go question mark. It's like, really? That's blunt damage? But here we are. There we go. I could put this on the shelf instead. All right. I need a new. Okay. Why do you have a desk? This is your desk for eating. This is disgusting. I'm gonna be real. All right. Can I buy utensils or something like that? Something that doesn't make me want to puke as soon as I look at it. Kitchen. Kitchenette is pretty nice. There's a lot of shelves or whatever. What I'm looking for is utensils. Nope. Cabinets upon cabinets upon cabinets. All right, no utensils. Ooh, hey, coffee maker and toaster though. Coffee maker is based. This is something that is essential to any kitchen. Just saying. So we can put that. I would probably put it like over here. So I would need to get some sort of shelf for that. You got Labyrinth Lobcore when on sale recently. You will try it at some point. It seems like it might be possible to do a magic bullet thing. Oh, it's absolutely possible. You do need to get a little bit of things set up and you need to make a little progress, but once you do, oh, ooh, let's just say there's a certain floor you get very early on. I don't know how much you care about spoilers, by the way, but if you don't care at all, I can probably tell you like the build, but ooh, it gets real nasty. Just ding, 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 ding. Nope, oh well. I don't need that anyways. I'll worry about that later. Yeah, oop, don't worry about it. They'll figure it out. They don't need the potter kettle. You're trying to go in blind in terms of the narrative? Alright. Then I won't say much other than when you get about probably, I'd say 30-40% of the game, you'll start understanding what you can do with a certain damage type alongside ding 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 ding, and then you will demolish basically the entire game for it. It's stupid. Actually crazy what you can do. All right, this person does want a, I remember somebody mentioning about wanting a rug though. Let's get them a toaster too. There you go, I'll put this here. Now, let's see, what can we do about shelving? I want a very IKEA core, so they can't have much detail. They just have to be very basic stuff. So something sort of like this. Because IKEA is characterized a lot about like really minimalist designs, a lot of neutral colors, big storages, the wood is decent-ish, but it's kind of like also plastic-like, so you're not getting too much for what you pay for. This oven, nah, they wouldn't get an oven here. So probably electronic equipment, so like cooker, they also have a cooker hood. I don't think they're really that set up quite yet for it. Magic bullet build is good, that's probably the only one they'll try to run. Oh, I would say in Library of Arena, it's not necessarily a magic bullet build, rather magic bullet is an abnormality page, which means that when you use it, you get access to the magic bullet skills. I would say it's kind of compared to what else you can do with the floor where you're able to access magic bullet. Because I'll just say this, you know how we have Dark Flame in Limbus Company, right? So imagine being able to reduce enemy resistances to fatal. That's the greater part. That's the better part of using Mr. Free Shooter than his abnormality page itself. Because at the end of the day, the drawback of it, of where you also get your resistance change to fatal, it's not a problem if you just win your clashes, right? Because then you don't get hit, right? Let's go with this instead. Yeah, so that's, I won't say too much about it because I know you want to, I'm not gonna talk narrative wise, but I think it's something where you have to learn about it yourself and you realize, wow, this is stupid. Yeah, let's go with this. We can do, there we go. We can do this here. Fridge with cabinet. And then we can get our little shelving here. Including this dirty ass table. And I know that LobCorp is on sale. And you got that. A part of me is saying you should definitely try out LobCorp. The other part is saying you should only play this out of spite. I left a review, which is basically, I just want to say this. Playing LobCorp is an exercise in masochism. So on one hand, you get all the juicy lore bits and understand the whole Project Moon universe a lot better. The other hand, playing LobCorp, that's a question where I would say, are you sure about this? Are you sure? I will definitely recommend it, but also, are you sure about this? Let's get a standing kitchen set. Samurai Light stand. What do you mean Samurai Light? Okay, well, whatever. Probably this one. This one right here feels very IKEA coded. Cause oh, actually no, this one too. But, oh, there's a sink and there's no oven though. Yeah, you can tell it's very IKEA coded because they have the very long, wide drawers here. The fact that they have the different drawers in different colors though is something I disagree with. So we need to fix that. There we go. Everybody gets spruce. Spruce is their It is their go-to wood because it's pretty cheap. Is the one your friend most interested in? You're not interested because the game you tried at some point? I will say this. If you're not afraid to try again, then you should do it. But if you don't want to do it because, man, you have better things in life to do, then it's better to look up a playthrough. Totally look up my playthrough, but that's my only comment about it. Because Lob Corp is an adventure. Not for the faint of heart. Let's do something like... Okay, let's place this here for now. Let me see if I can move this. I might sell this table. Given all the appliances here and everything. Oh, there's a fridge here? Okay, well, no, there's not. Not anymore. Table? Not anymore. It looks so chaotic. Oh, it is chaotic. Like, it starts off easy. It's not a big deal. But then after a little bit, you realize, wow, it's a lot. It is actually a lot. So if you're not good at keeping track of a lot of things, yeah, Lob Corp's not for you. It's definitely doable depending on how your run goes, but it's a lot. I want like a little bit of it. Actually, no, we'll do this. Put the coffee machine here. There we go. And then put the toaster nearby it as well. That way. And then we can put the chopping board and everything can be like over here. We can just do this. And then plates here. Oh, we don't have a sink. Oh man, hey, I just realized a problem. I was like, something's missing. The freaking sink to wash stuff. You immediately closed your brain? Oh, hey, I'll just say this. I have some clips on both my YouTube channel, actually, I think the YouTube channel and the VODs channel specifically. And then I think also on here, there should be something where I'm like screaming in terror. That will give you enough of an idea of what to expect later in the game. So if if you don't mind giving me a view, you could just take a look at that and you will understand. Okay, let me just get this plate up here. Can I get up here? There we go. Because that is that kind of game where, oh, you just get something new? All right, okay. Now then it's like, okay, what next? And it's like, oh God. Help? Okay, let me go for the functional cabinet. Functional cabinet. I need a sink now. We need our typical IKEA sink. Yeah, the custom wood cupboard built-in dishwater. Yeah, dishwasher would be good too. What did I buy though? What was the thing I bought? Custom wooden standing set. Understood. So let's get this set up and then get spruce. And we do this here. Tabletop. Yeah, should be fine. Even if it's not like the exact same color, it'll be fine. There we go. It's not perfect, but this will be fine. That way they have some way to clean their stuff. And then dishwasher? Oh wait, is the wall really? Oh my gosh, I don't want to break the wall. I'm too lazy to do that. Hey, I might do an acceptable break from reality. Don't judge. Do not judge. It's a It's for the greater good. It's for my greater good. Because we need stuff like this. So we put this in here, and I know it's detached. I know, but don't worry. It'll be just fine. Just nobody get in here if they're cooking, right? As long as that happens, nothing bad will happen, right? It'll be just fine. Just fine. Nope. Okay. Nope. Stand back up. And then we can do something like this. And then we can do something like this. Now you may ask, why is this in the way? Now I'll tell you. Okay, actually, you know what? No, I'll just stick with my usual idea. This is probably better. There we go. Put this in here. There we go. That's okay. And I can figure something out over here. Wood panel, yeah, wood panel fridge? Well, it's a wood panel fridge. See? And even, you know, it's like one of those smart fridges. So you just have to make sure you connect it, and then, you know, things will work. And if it doesn't work, well, that's your problem. Perfect clearance? Yeah, see? No, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Even if they open the door, nobody will get in the way unless they're stupid. So the only problem now is, where did they go eat? Well, you see this person? They will eat on their desk. They'll figure it out. This is where they're gonna eat. They'll eat on the desk. Which will, you know, it kind of sounds gross, but you know what? That is their problem, not my problem. This isn't meant to be an office. It's not meant to be pretty. The desk is not even attached close to the wall. Okay, there we go. There we go, like this. There we go. We do that. And then there's the stove here. Okay. I can put this here. Put the cups up here. May I? That's not the button I meant, but all right, sure. Okay, put this over here. And then we can do something like, oh, you know what? I'll just sell this. I'll sell it. Oh. And then we'll put the spoon into the sink. I can't put it in the sink. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? It's meant to be in the sink, right? That's why we have sinks, right? We put stuff in there. Oh my gosh, this game. Please, let me just put in the sink. Put in the sink. Put in the sink. I'm begging you. Put in the sink. In the sink. In the sink to be washed. All right, you know what? Into the dishwasher you go. Into the dishwasher. Wait. No. You cannot. You can't. Oh my gosh. This hurts me. Just a little bit. There we go. Let's just do it like this then. Who's gonna judge? Certainly none of you, right? Overfill utensils. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's not my problem. I'm just staging this for them. We'll even put a cup over here. There we go. Sometimes, you know what? We can have people leave their cups and the plate over here too. You know what? Yeah, this is that type of homeowner. This is the IKEA homeowner. There we go. Leave it like this. And then we can, actually, if anything, move the toaster over here. Move this over here, because, no, drinks should be together. Move the toaster over here. Move this spoon. Like this. And then, all right. We have something, but I still feel like there should be a little bit more, like specific this way. It's not enough as is, which is unfortunate because we want to sell this little like piece of crap, this cardboard box, for a premium. That's the name of the game, right? So let's get some hanging cabinets. What is IKEA coded? This sort of feels IKEA coded, but I want to see what else is available. Oh, this is random shelves? Okay, man, I mean, we're poor, but not that poor. Like, come on. This one is, oh, this is like, no, suburban. This is like Western suburban, like mom coded right here. Let's get something like this. Very basic. There we go. Here we go. We put the hanging cabinets over here. I can put, there we go. And then we can put this one here, and we can put this one here. Perfect. Now I can put stuff in here as it should be. I can put a plate in here, right? Right? Thank you. There we go. Oh, it's clipping. Oh, it's clipping. No. No corner cabinet? Oh, don't worry. I got it. I got it in a moment. Yeah, give me a moment. I had to check to make sure. But, so that's what I'm working with, basically. You know what? Here, the plate's over here. All right. Let's see if they have corner cabinets. I hope they do. If they don't, I'm gonna be a little bit sad. I think I saw some up here. Unfortunately, I can't search because I'm using the Steam input. But, okay, they have corner tall cabinets like this. But that's all the corner cabinets they have? Are you for real? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There has to be something else. Oh my gosh. Hang narrow. All right, I guess, you know what, we'll do the suburban mom strat. There we go. We'll put this in here. That way we can fix, you know, our cabinet issue. I'll place this here. I know how it looks. I know how it looks. I know how it looks. Nobody say anything. I know. I'm fixing it. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Okay, we do this. Okay. And we do. Okay. No. Okay, we fix this. No, fix this. Okay, fix this. Okay. There we go. We got this. Then I can place this here. Then place this here. Oh my gosh, not attached. Not like this. Isn't that clipping? All right, you know what? Sure, why not? Does the home also come with a ladder? No, use your, oh my gosh. I actually knocked the camera over. Okay, wait, am I right? Oh my gosh. 1 second, my Live2D capture had an issue. Okay, quickly set this up. 1 moment. There we go. One second. I think VTube Studio had issues. I even accidentally pressed my toggle for a second. Broken light cabinets, yeah. Oh my gosh. All right, give me a moment. Okay, disconnect this. Okay, I'm gonna have to open VBridger again. Okay, give me a moment. VBridger, if you're done. It's not done. Okay, VBridger. Controller disconnected. Don't worry. I'll connect it. I'll connect it. Don't worry. Give me a moment. Okay. Oh, I have to restart Live2D Studio. Oh my gosh, that's just as bad. Okay, give me a moment. Oh my gosh. All because of the cabinets. Okay, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Please don't crash on me, VTube Studio. Let me just, there we go. And then VBridger, please connect. Okay, here we go. All right, back to this. Okay, everything's working again. Yeah. Okay, let us continue with setting this up. All right, controller's back. Okay, so we'll place this here. Now I know what you're thinking. Sell this. And then we can put a narrow one here. That way we can make sure our cabinets look pretty. We want one of these narrow ones because they'll fit. If anything, I could probably grab this one. But let me see if there's one that fits the theme a little bit more. Oh, there we go. We do this here, door here. That's spruce? No, that's oak. Nope, that's light nut. Spruce, spruce. Cabinet mad, huh? Yeah, the cabinet was so mad, it just was like, nope, you're not allowed to have your Live2D model anymore. They're like, how dare you? There we go. It's not great, but it will do. In a pinch. But that's the goal of this place, is that it's meant to be scuffed as hell. But the main thing is that now that we have this, we can place things in here. Right? Right. Okay. No. Okay. Okay. Nope. Wait. There we go. Oh, it clips. Never mind. That's worse. We're gonna... What? Play. We do this. Put it in here. Okay. Put it in here. Okay. I want this to be as IKEA coded as possible. That is to say, it's just good enough and nothing else besides that. Then probably put, yeah, we can put the cup over here. What can I turn on? What do you mean this was on? What? Oh, is it the, oh, it's the cabinet itself. Okay, you know what? They'll figure it out. I'm sure they'll figure it out. Okay, now I just need to worry about these shelves here, because it is unacceptable to have these ugly old stuff here. Ain't no way. We put this over here. Put this. Okay. Then we put this. How about? Can I put it inside the dishwasher? Dishwasher? There we go. It's a mess. This person is new here. They don't know how to, you know, figure stuff out. Okay. Let's do, yeah, sure, let's have the spoon here. All right. So, as we have established, they will eat here because they are, you know, this is their like a little basic home office, mainly an office with a bunch of too many cabinets. The office with too many cabinets, basically. So we have this, and then we can get rid of the shelf. It does not belong. Oh, my documents will fit there. Your documents are not supposed to be put in here, sir. What do you mean these are huh? I don't understand. And yeah, it's an ugly shelf, but it's top looking. But then people are like, oh, I don't have any place to put my documents. You want to put your documents in here? What? But there's plenty of shelves. These people, what do you mean by that? Never kept documents in the kitchen? No, because they will get dirty. It's not sanitary. Like, it's not even like you just put the regular dirt on there. It's like also just the oils that come from cooking over time. Even if you have the overhead, like, you know, thing to like take away as much as the things as possible. No. These guys are crazy. Okay, furniture, office, shelving, storage, hanging storage, nope, living room, shelving. Oh, we do have it. Okay, we have this. Oh, okay, I'm gonna be real. This is 100% IKEA coded. Every time I go to IKEA, they always have these particular shelves. It's just literally the one square. And then you're supposed to like put them like, you know, together, but the aesthetic is to do it like this. You put it like a shape. That's the aesthetic. That's the IKEA way. So we do it like this. You understand, right? You guys understand? So we do just follow this a little bit. Follow this. Okay. Do this. And if they have problems reaching it, that's their issue. That's not my issue. They'll figure it out. Okay. Speaking of though, I will fix this so it's actually aligned. Do this. Now we go buy more shelves. As, you know, as we're supposed to. There we go. And then we do this. Oh, is that? No, that's not angled properly. Oh man. Put this here. Am I? Oh, I'm on the bed, aren't I? Okay, that makes sense. I was just like, huh, why am I stuck here? Okay. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful IKEA aesthetic. It's not angled properly. Oh my, oh no! Ah, I have to move it. Ah, I have to move it. It needs to be moved like down here. Okay, and then this one is down here. I have to do it the hard way. Go this way. Go this way. There we go. And then we do this. We do this. There we go. Oh no, now it's too low. Oh no. We can do this. We can do it. We can do it. Okay. We do that. Okay. There we go. Something like this. Nope, that's too far. It's very important that all the details are precisely done. That way we can gouge the most money out of these investors. And that's what matters. Do this. Okay, do that. There we go. Hop up. Hop, hop. Okay. There we go. And then we do this. It needs to be moved. It needs to be moved. The tiles need to be moved a little bit. You can see there's like a gap that's about the size of the cabinet. So I need to move it about this. Nope. About this much. Nope. Okay. This much. I love increasing shareholder value. Yeah, that's the goal here. We gotta increase the shareholder value. Because if not, man, we don't get our investments worth. And that is a damn shame. Okay, we do this. We do this. As long as you don't let students into your whole thing, you'll probably be fine. There we go. There we go. We got the aesthetic checked out right there. And we can even put something like, they can even put like a little shelf over here too, if they want that. Because man, these people, they want to put their shelves in the freaking, kitchen. I guess I can't stop them at that point. Or I could just do, something like, oh, actually, no. Bases. Let's make it white instead. There we go. That way, if something happens, they'll probably only fall on their face instead of their head. Gotta protect the head, right? In case there's earthquakes. Okay, deep light shelf. That's the thing I bought earlier. Deep light shelf, modernette. Yeah, let's do this. Nah, too thick. Too thick. Can't have that here. It needs to be deep light shelf. Okay, what about this one? That's too big. Furniture. Furniture. Kitchen. Shelf. Shelf. Storage. I guess I could do... No, that's okay. Okay, hanging. Kitchen? Hanging other? Maybe other? Okay. Sorry, I am trying to... Oh, okay, this would have been cute. This would have been cute, but I've already committed to my piece. Standing cabinets. Nope, we need shelves here. Actually, you know what? Let's just have a standing cabinet. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? I already cleared this place out for good reason. So let's have more of these. There's spruce, you know. Can I not apply spruce? Okay, thank you. I was like, hold on. There we go. We put this and make sure it's angled with the others appropriately. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, now that we have a... We just need to think about... Okay, actually, you know what? There doesn't have to be space over here. Do we... Now we just have to think about decorations, actually. How long have I haven't been this? I've been in this place for... Really? There's no way I've been in this place for almost 3 hours. There's no way, right? I haven't been in here for almost 3 hours, right? Lie to me if you have to. They don't? No, they don't have room for pets. All right. Let's see what we can do. What would fit the IKEA aesthetic? We need to put in, okay, we do need to put in a rug. Ugly sweater, light rectangular. Oh, hey, man. Oh, man, what a shame that I put the ugly sweater here. Someone said that they, you know, having a rug can make, you know, place feel really homey. I don't have enough space. I can't. Why not? Why not? Okay, no. Okay, you know what? Here we go. Okay, that's what they wanted, right? Okay, what other decorations can I put in? That's very IKEA coded. Should be something that's pretty basic. We don't need... Actually, Nah, we don't really need a mirror like this. Okay. And then... Dark brown carpet, that could be good. Paintings, a basic painting would be... no, none of them are basic enough for it. Oh, who am I kidding? It's the photo salad. Photo salad's the basic one right here. This is... Oh, this is... Wait, do I have room for it? You know what? Oh, wait. Oh, frick, I don't have enough room. Oh, man. Oh, man. Shame. Shame. Okay, not this one then. This photo here would be... Yeah, this photo would fit. There we go. This is the... This picture is very interesting, as it should be. Not a bad picture. Yeah, they want something like this. I understand these shareholders well. And then you can do maybe a plant just for the desk. You know, make it seem like very lively, very homely. So something like this. So the flower pot can be even white too. Put this flower pot on the desk as well. Take care of this lonely little plant. We need a lot of like mini plants. They love to sell those on IKEA. And they're like $3 to $5 at most. And like half of them are fake. So maybe something like this. We could put it on on here, you know? They can feel like their office is very you know, live, you know, very fresh, very clean, can oxidize well, stuff like that. And then what else can we do here? Oh, and mint is very good. Mint is something you should have in any household, because if you get burnt, you want your mint plant to make sure you alleviate your burn. It's very important you have a mint plant. Please make sure you get a mint plant if you don't have one already, because it sucks to be burnt and have nothing to do about that. Furniture, let's see, living room, decorations. Yeah, because that's the only thing. You don't want it to be too large though, because otherwise it kind of grows out of control. And they're not, as far as I know, they're not really that hard to manage. But yes, you want a mint plant either in your kitchen or near your kitchen, because you never know when you accidentally burn yourself, and you gotta address it quickly. Otherwise, you know, it gets worse. Mini aloe. Actually, not mint. Sorry. Hey, my brain hurt. My brain farted because I was working on it. Is actually, you want aloe near your kitchen. You want aloe. It's aloe. You want the aloe plants near your kitchen. So we get this. Not mint. Mint is just me being biased. It's aloe that's not difficult to manage. Mint might be a problem, but yes, either way, make sure you have one of these like near your home or near your kitchen or in your kitchen itself. You never know what will happen when you cook. Granted, I don't cook that much, but you will never know. We'll have a little cacti too. There we go. That's clipping. I love flowers, unlike people. Oh. You know what? That's fair. Okay, let's put this over here. Okay. I think that's enough plants. Little mini plants. And then we can... You know what? Let's have... Okay, you know what? Sculptures are not it. Definitely a clock. We need a clock in this place. You need a clock to make sure that you can tell time. You know, what concerns me is people who cannot read clocks. Like, they look at the analog clock and they don't know how to read this. They see this and they're like, what's the time? And that scares me a little bit, because analog clocks should not be difficult to read. You just look at the little hand and the big hand. Granted, this clock doesn't have a big hand, or is accelerating at a very fast pace. But like, I don't think it's hard. Anyways, let's put this on the wall. Let's put this on here. There we go. There are actually adults who can't read analog clocks. Yes, there are actually adults who cannot read analog clocks, and there are adults who cannot type on their keyboard like this. They cannot do that. And that scares me. Because we should know how to type on a keyboard, but they're so used to like, you know, on their tablet and whatever. So they're like, how do you use a keyboard? It's like going to what I mentioned earlier. People who don't know how to send an email, or if they do send an email, they send it like they're texting. Which is a problem, because if your email is just lola, make sure you check this thing and a bunch of acronyms, you send that to your boss, you're gonna get creamed. And not like the sexual cream. It's gonna be that you're gonna get your butt kicked cream. Oh, for practicing, yeah, it's just like this. Oh my gosh, it's hilarious. So, like, you're looking at job postings, and one of the core skills are, this person needs at least 80 words per minute, and I'm just thinking to myself, it's like, that should not be difficult, and you'd be surprised. Your boss is gonna kick your butt if you type like you're texting somebody, which unfortunately a lot of people are going to do. And then there's also people who do like reply all instead of like carbon copy or blind carbon copy if they have to, which is, you know, just as concerning. Oh my gosh, I am fearful basically. Anyways, I think we're almost done here. I think we just get this. Put it on here. One more plant. If there were like documents I could stage, that'd be great. But all right, how are you feeling about this home? It took apparently 2 to 3 hours to do. How are you feeling about this? Actually, let me put this on the other cabinet. Put this on here. I can't put it on here. That's the worst. How are you feeling? You think you guys would like at least take a look at this place? Maybe you wouldn't buy it, but you would at least take a look, right? How are you feeling about this place? This tiny little workstation. This tiny little cardboard box. Think we can get 6 digits out of it? Can't wait for the homeowner to put their documents in the kitchen. Oh no, not like that. No. Oh my gosh. No. Okay, these guys better be freaking happy. It looks great. All right, glad to hear it. Just ignore the these things right here. Ignore that. They're not real. The wood panel fridge would destroy you. Oh. Come on. It's, you press the panel and it opens. Like these ones right here. Like this one you could just, you pull the handle or something. But that's how these like drawers or shelves are like actually made of. You're supposed to like push it in there because there's like a spring to push it out. So it'll probably be fine until you accidentally break it. And then you know what? It's a smart fridge too, so you can put your cups here and everything. Or something like that. Let me see. Do I actually have any cups in here? I do. Oh, I can't put it in there. Shame. Okay, let's put this. Let's open this. Let's put this cup in here. Come on. There we go. Close this. You're dumb, you don't need a smart fridge? Alright, well, if you don't need a smart fridge, then I'm sure there's plenty of fridges out there. But in the meantime, let me open this and put some plates in here. We gotta stage it appropriately so these investors, well, they will give me top dollar, right? Oh, I can't put it in there. Why can't I put it? Wait. Oh my gosh. This is a terrible cabinet. I can't put anything in there. Okay. Wait. Go. Okay. Can I? Let me put the plate in there. You can't put the plate in the dishwasher. You can't put it in the drawers. What good are you for? Oh my gosh. Okay, hop it. Hop. I just want to put the plate in the drawer. I can't even put it on here. What do you mean? Sure, we'll put it over here. All right, actually, you know what? I'll get another trash bin. We need another trash bin just so that, they would have to throw it out later, right? That's the thing I was missing. Now, are there trash bins in here or is it specifically office exclusive? I think it's office exclusive. Office trash bin? Was it the office? Bedroom. You know what? Trash. There we go. I cannot do it now? No, you can. All right. We're gonna get this typical one right here. The one where you have to use your foot and put everything in there. That's what we need. Base. Yeah. Let's go. There we go. This one is the perfect trash bin. Okay. And then, all right. Great house. Investors, you better pay like 6 digits. You bought the house for 43K. Your house parcel area is that one. House has that room count 3. Your current budget is 37759. But we're going to house for 2 hours. 6 digits easy. Well, let's see. Put on auction. there's been loads of Norwegians here. What do you mean by that? Hello? Did you just say, I didn't tell you I want a sauna? Well, you should have thought about it. This guy really said, hey, you know, I wanted a sauna. House is very clean. Shame there's no living room in the house. Didn't tell you if I had a sauna in my home, that'd be great. Why do you all want a sauna? What do you mean, Jack Tarrington? What do you mean by this statement? Just, you know, if I had a sauna, everybody wants a sauna in their home. Oh my gosh, these guys. All right, I didn't even get 6 digits out of this. These guys, they're living in better times. Nope. I want to accept this offer. Exactly, just 1 bedroom, perfect. Is that 1 bathroom? Great. Room for office, good. An office is my showcase. This should be elegant. Exactly. There's enough room for all our documents. Norwegians mess up his documents? Dang. You know what? Maybe he hasn't met the right Norwegians then. Just can't believe he's done this. There we go. We'll accept this offer. Thank you for the Steam achievement. Can't believe they've done this. Anyways, what's your impression after the first auction? If you would like to check some buyer's details before the next one, I saved your notes about them on the tablet. Yeah, sure. All right, buyer. You're the one who bought it. 56 years old, tax official. He's a real Scrooge. Okay, everybody just wanted the freaking sauna. Like the places to sleep. There's only 1 bedroom. My books will fit on shelves. Okay, student. Things only about his studies. Place of study should be near the place where I'll sleep. That's fair. That is fair. Family Johnson. These people. If I had a sauna in my home, it would be great. I don't understand what I need this kitchen for. Well, you see, Giorgio, a kitchen is where you get your food. There's no place for all your clothes? Well, freaking, you're stupid. They look for houses and pay heavily for renting one, but only if there is an in-home sauna. Oh my gosh, I think a kitchenette in the living room would definitely be a good idea. I think your idea is incorrect, sir, Jack Tavington. Why would you want your kitchenette in your living room? Are you, like, no, they're segmented in different ways. Like, okay, if you want it so that there's no door and it's just one area to next, that's fine. But that doesn't change the fact that it's a living room in one area and the other area is a kitchen. I don't understand. He's on the DoorDash leaderboard. Oh yeah, he has to be. Man, this guy's loaded. Ever heard of a house without a sofa? That's not a house, it's a bungalow. Tenants value 2 bathrooms. I'm sure, but this is meant to be like a small office. Everybody wants a freaking sauna. Seems like it can be uncomfortable. Because you're gonna bring your significant others over and you're gonna do the deed. What a shame there's no living room in the house. Didn't tell you I want a sauna. Everybody wants a freaking sauna. Who the What? Who are you? Huh? Anyways, so what I've learned is that next time you get a house, you get a freaking sauna. And that if you want more rooms or houses here, you gotta do the dirty work. So I think that should be all for now. So what I will say is, honestly, I think I'm done. That's been a nice 4 hours, just kind of vibing, relaxing, kind of freaking out about the whole cockroaches and discussing this, that it comes from a lot of people, which unfortunately is kind of reflected to real life. So what I'll say is, thank you everybody who decided to join me for these 4 hours while I play this game, where I suffered not mechanically, but like emotionally. So whether you were, you just popped your head in for a little bit, you're talking in chat, you're lurking, you came from Sage's raid, you're watching this on YouTube, I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the follows and the subs. I also appreciate it because, man, I don't know what I'm doing like half the time. And I will say that I will post the schedules on my socials and the Discord, which should be under the linked under the panel. So if you want to join those, that's fine. that will basically detail what I'm planning for next week, which it will include Stranger of Paradise, which is, you know, Souls-like. It is the first time I've played in Souls-like in a long time. And, you know, I might be stuck there, but the hope is to complete the game before the end of December so I can start with Code Vein number 2. Anyways, worst comes to worst, you'll just see that I get smacked by enemies, and you know, it'll be the Soul special. So for now, I hope everybody here has a good night. You enjoyed the stream, and I hope to see you guys in the future. If not, that's okay too. I know life is a thing. And if you also live in Canada like I do, we're getting an extra hour of sleep, and that's the most important thing right now.